Hello, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Having a good evening, a good day, good time zone. So, hello, Willow. Hello, Eve. Hello, Marley Jack. Hope you're all doing fantastic. As for me, I am doing good. Been an intense day, but it is what it is. Now at least we get to focus on beating Anubia and dating cute witches. So, you know, all good. All great. Let me just have that set up. There we go. Okay, it's good. The allergy is not so much though. Very, very relatable. Although my issue probably, or usually, starts closer to actual summer. Also a big reason why all this talk about touching grass. No. It does not treat me well. Moss, however. Let me see if I had this. Oh yeah, I feel you on that. Like, I say that my issue starts with summer, but I would be lying if I didn't admit that. While it's not as bad as for people having issues with leaf trees, I do feel them. Hello Postal and hello Snorlax. Hope you're both doing great. Let me see now, is that the right save? It's not. Hold on. Thank you for the head pat. Very fair, Snorlax. Very much appreciated. But I hope dinner turns out great.
But there is no time to wax nostalgic for bygone days. Not when there is entertainment
Yeah, I'm definitely hoping that the deck I tried out will be reliable and actually get us through this.
I'm Baptiste, here once more to guide you through the twists and turns of the day's tournament. On the field, two legends of craftsmanship and commercialism stand ready to compete for all the many glories they deserve. Let's give them a proper greeting, shall we? Hailing from a mighty overseas empire, our first contestant, small stature, belies her imposing presence. What's the secret of her success? She says it's divine right and moral superiority, dummy! But she's made no secret of her love for the dark arts of capitalism!
The worst. The worst.
Anubia!
Ooh. Ooh. Who said that? Who could that have been?
That's it! Clap! Oh no, if you don't.
Anubia is up against our reigning champ, whose sonic tonics have already become a rational institution. She works hard, she fights fair, and I'm pretty sure she talks to animals. She is Sylvia!
Whoa.
Hey, Anubia!
Let's stick with something solid. She's a brat.
And your sense of entitlement won't help you here. Shut up! I am not!
Looks like the contestants are chatting amiably down there. They must be at least a little starstruck to be in the presence of our celebrity judge.
Hello, Gengar. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate.
He's a busy man, but he's made time to share his expertise and his winning smile.
Of course I'm smiling. We're so close to the end.
Hold on. What? And once again, I don't love the way he says we're so close to the end.
Before we get to the
It
end, we got to get started. Our
makes me feel like there's more to him.
to begin.
Begin? I'm already 5 steps ahead. But I'll give these suckers a show. Let's hope they like a tragic ending.
They sound ready to me. Here we go.
This potion will break a curse of silence as surely as my foes break against my dread magnificence.
That's a tall order.
Does feel like it.
You'll also note subtle hints of candied frog.
He also came by the shop before this tournament and went like, "You're good people, Sylvia. You know your place." Which also feels a bit like, hold on, that
I certainly caught a whiff of something. I'll value this as...
doesn't sound like a compliment.
A satisfactory assessment.
Sylvia, welcome back. Let's see what you've got.
No thoughts. Head empty.
This one speaks for it.
Ah, that and to add in... They
Okay,
say
okay.
silence. Unless...
Now
Should I review my traveling strategy?
we will take a minute and let me recreate the deck I had. Okay, and we want mulligan. We want craftsmanship. We want to press the attack. And we want to scheme.
I'm ready to make some noise.
And then this first round is basically just to build things up and get things rolling. Because the second round, that's when we're talking. But in the meantime, let's do that. Let's improv. Ferocity of a squirrel. Captivate. Chorus. Regulated breathing. Ferocity of a squirrel. Enter. And then we captivate. We improv. Craftsmanship. Press the attack. Rhythm. Press the attack. Chorus. And then let's just mulligan for the heck of it. And enter. And we captivate. Craftsmanship. And we settle for that. Captivate. Regulated breathing. Let's maybe mulligan. Press the attack. Press the attack. Chorus. Chorus. Craftsmanship. Enter. Get regulated breathing. Let's just there. I think I've heard enough.
Sylvia's skills have shown tremendous growth, haven't they? Unfortunately, her competitor's potion shows a bit more polish. Round 1 is Anubia's.
Oof. Was it close? Tell me it was close.
It was not close. And yeah, it does feel like it ramped up quickly.
Honestly, did anyone think this popper stood a chance?
Anubia's ahead by 1 point. Who will take the second?
I mean, we're dealing with a lot of potions right now, so I feel like it's a fair thing to switch over to.
All right, Anubia. Dare I ask what you have for us next?
Then consider my masterpiece, a tolerance potion, aged for no less than 300 years.
Fascinating. Where did you find a barrel that would last so long?
Oh, I didn't age it in anything so mundane as a barrel. No, this potion was aged within the hollowed-out skull of the last potion maker who dared challenge me.
So that means she hasn't fueled another potion maker for, what was it? 600 years?
That's
She's rusty.
certainly a rare vintage, which earns you a valuation of.
A number fit for an empress.
It's a lot to ask, Sylvia, but can you beat it?
Right. That's the one.
As impressive as this tolerance potion is, even this is not enough to make Anubia tolerable.
Hey,
Singer. Now let's
get
see
'em.
if the potion itself measures up. Not exactly of superior quality, though. Hard not to like a potion that makes room for more potions. I'll price this at... Anything to say?
Should I review my haggling strategy?
I'm ready.
Knock your socks off.
Okay, so now this is the moment of truth. We already have that active, but we could do craftsmanship. And then we scheme. We captivate. Play the chorus. And then we enter. Let's do improv. And do regulated breathing. And craftsmanship. We captivate. And we scheme. There we go. Rhythm. And chorus. And then we enter. People say you're scrappy, but that just means you're out of your depth. Got what it takes, I think. See, now that's a beautiful cost of patience. So we captivate. We improv. We press the attack. Get some breathing in. We get the rhythm up again. We press the attack. Chorus. Regulated breathing. And then you use these just to trigger the ferocity of a squirrel buff. My potion was tested for 4-quadrant appeal. How can you compete? I'm starting to have doubts, to be honest. No doubts, Celia. No doubts. Captivate. Rhythm. Craftsmanship. Improv. Chorus. And craftsmanship. And we enter and get our rhythm. Okay, yeah. Stubborn's fine. So we captivate. We get rhythm in place. We press the attack. Regulated breathing. Captivate. We scheme. We improv. We press the attack. Captivate. Regulated breathing. Craftsmanship. Waste your breath if you must. Ferocity of squirrel. Regulated breathing. Ferocity of a squirrel. Enter. So many options for ruining Sylvia's day. How to choose? What is she up to? I think that was too late for her. Because then we captivate. We chorus. We press the attack. Craftsmanship. Improv. Captivate. Chorus. Scheme. Captivate. And chorus. And we press the attack. Why must you be so defiant? We could hold off on that, because we're at a good point with the regulated breathing. So let's scheme. And improv. Craftsmanship. Craftsmanship. Press the attack. Rhythm. And then we can do a mulligan, so we get a new hand. So we captivate. Improv. Craftsmanship. Scheme. Captivate. And mulligan. And so we press the attack. We play the chorus. And another chorus. The financial forecasts were all wrong. And we improv. And craftsmanship. Press the attack. Improv. Captivate. Press the attack. Duro Monstacado. Yeah, we're just destroying her right now. And there we go.
I feel I should draw this out for the sake of dramatic effect.
Our vengeance is complete.
But Sylvia's won me over. It's all tied up.
Oh, I can't wait for Anubia to blow her top. I won't give you the satisfaction. Maybe this isn't going exactly as my Oracle algorithm foretold it, but I'm calm. I'm cool.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna eat your flippin' face, you worm!
Very calm, very cool.
It's all too tense. I can't watch.
Yeah, it does not look like she's very cool.
Anubia, this one is for all the glory.
Unfortunately for her, this third potion was the one that we did best with.
Imagine 1,000 years of divine wisdom, all contained within a small and graceful package.
Sounds rather awe-inspiring.
Yeah, and the potion isn't bad either, right?
If only we could bottle your self-confidence. But I'll value this act.
I find your terms acceptable, if not your tone.
Can you beat that, Sylvia?
Nah. This one is all ours. See, we wound up making a masterwork potion. Oh! Hello, Skyry! And thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders! I hope you're all doing fantastic. How was your stream? How did the art go? Welcome, welcome. For anyone on my end, Skyry Ghost or Noogie is a real cool person who is also an artist. So you should definitely check her out. I'm glad to hear it. At least that it was good. Slow, I mean, depends on what you wanted from it. But thank you so much for the raid. Obviously, if you or any of the raiders need to raid and run or do any stream aftercare, then absolutely go ahead and do so. But put yourselves first and foremost. But for anyone new from your end, I am Wintergust, a lindworm crawled up from beneath the roots of Yggdrasil to check out humanity during this cycle. And I play a variety of games. Right now we're doing some Potionomics. So we're trying to sell potions, get out of debt, and most importantly, date cute witches and others. I mean, in that case, it's all fair, all good. Better slow and steady than not. And right now we're at... so this game basically has a... I think they say week cycle, but it's like 10 or 2-week cycle maybe, 14 days. That could be it. Before we go to a tournament. So currently we're facing off against Anubia, who's very Egyptian themed. And had us severely beaten last time, but we've figured out a new card deck and now it's easy.
I guess you'll be the judge of that.
A keen insight. And that is indeed an insight enhancer. And I'd say it certainly does look nice. So, here's some insight of my own. It looks to be worth. What say you?
Last chance to review my strategy.
We're ready. We're all fine. That is absolutely fair, Noogie. Definitely appreciate the raid and do take care of yourself first and foremost. Hope you have great food and a great rest of your day. So, we captivate. We improv. We improv. Done.
It all comes down to this, doesn't it?
Good smell. Flavor.
Good smell. Flavor.
Today is no different. You're our winner.
And of course.
I made it! I'm going to the final!
I'm melting! I'm melting!
She really does seem to be melting. That doesn't seem healthy. I've been Fenrir'd.
That's not fair! I should have won!
Well, you definitely get the prize for worst sportsmanship.
This place is ridiculous. If Rafta would reject my gifts, so be it. I have an empire to run.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm
I've
sure.
expended enough resources trying to establish a foothold upon the mud. So I'll go. But this knowledge shall be my consolation. I know what you're up against next. And you have no idea, Sylvia. No idea.
I have some suspicions.
Well, that sounded ominous. But I'll worry about it later. I deserve like half a day to revel in victory before I'm back to contemplating impending doom.
Yeah, that's the spirit. That's the spirit.
Did you see it? Anubia couldn't get out of town fast enough.
I'm a gentleman, so all I'll say is good riddance.
Because you hated her stupid face, right?
And thank you for the head pat.
Come on, say it. It feels good.
Yes, I hated her stupid face very much.
Yeah, Oswald is with
All
us.
this taught you a lesson about going on the offensive and staying on the offensive. When you're on a roll, give them everything and the kitchen sink.
Rattle them up. Apply fluidity for 1 turn. Draw a card each time you play a card.
I'm always happy for more owlish insight.
Well, look at you, Sylvia. How far you've come.
It must be disappointing to you. I mean, I know you like taking the money, but I'm sure you'd rather soul shackle me to a desk.
Nothing could be further from the truth. I'm rooting for you, young woman.
I find that hard to believe.
Nonetheless, it's true. Your situation has 2 possible outcomes. The bank I serve benefits either way. But I much prefer the outcome where both sides profit. To that end, I can accept your payment now.
Don't spend it all in one place.
All our money.
Thank you,
God.
Sylvia. And please, don't take it personally. The service I provide is a necessary one, dictated by the market. If I didn't do it, someone else would. And whatever else you think of me, know that I am hoping to see you succeed.
What do you think? Does she have a point? Are we on the same side?
You might both hope for the same outcome, but that doesn't mean you're on the same side.
A fair take.
It's true I needed her services and her bank's money to get this shop up and running. But it's a predatory system. And make no mistake, in this world we have to look out for our own interests. Because no one else will.
It's really happening. Like yours as good as ours. And that always is so painful. We had 300,000. Now we do not.
Just have to send one more competitor packing.
Good morning, Sylvia. That was quite a show yesterday. Too close for comfort?
I mean, it was, but he doesn't have to know that, so, nah.
Wasn't too worried.
Yeah, exactly.
I see you've grown in confidence just as you've grown in ability. You remind me of myself, you know.
Exactly. We did get yet another victory.
Many, many, many years ago.
Well, you're not much older than me, right? You got an early start, but you've only been working as a potion maker for a few years.
You know, it feels a great deal longer.
Say, I don't suppose you're here to give me the scoop on my next competitor. I'm ready to crush him!
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, didn't you know? It's me, Sylvia. You're up against me next.
Well.
I didn't realize. No one told me.
It was Baptiste's idea, naturally. He's got a flair for the dramatic, and nothing's more dramatic than going up against the best. He wants us to put on a show. Figures it'll drum up interest in local businesses and inject some money into the economy. But we don't have to jump through hoops for Baptiste. In fact, I'm here with a proposal.
Uh-huh.
What do you say we cut to the chase and you simply, well, forfeit?
Nuh-uh, Robin. Nuh-uh. That's not happening. We're gonna kick your butt.
Forfeit? Why would I do that?
Hear me out now. I know you need the money. There's no shame in that. So, I'll let you take the cash prize. I'll keep the fancy ingredients and my unassailable reputation, and we'll skip the whole circus.
I could just have the money? Just like that?
Just like that.
I could pay off my debt and be free. But no. I'm sorry, but I need that ingredient.
What use could you possibly have for Maven Bloom?
Well, it's sort of a long story, but
Oswald, no.
What the actual hell?
Oh,
Also, I'm starting to think that maybe May is also trapped by a curse similar to Oswald. Possibly even Maven, the original witch who made this island.
I understand now. I see exactly what's going on here. Someone's been messing with powers beyond their control. I'd hoped to do this the easy way, but I can see we both have skin in this game. So be it. I've waited this long after all. I can wait one more week to get what I...
ugh, that sure took a turn.
You don't think he'll tell anyone, do you? About me?
It doesn't matter. In another week, Helena's getting her money and you're getting your cure. Who cares if people learn you were a bird in the meantime?
Well, it doesn't do much for my sex appeal.
Suck it up, Oswald. I'm more worried about how intense Robin got all of a sudden. Even the lizard looked menacing for a minute.
People tend to show their true colors when this much money is involved.
He didn't seem all that concerned about the money.
Yeah, I mean, he was ready to give that away.
In fact, he gave me an opportunity to get the cash I need without any of the hassle. I could be debt-free right now.
I appreciate you sticking it out for me. Really wish you'd properly fix that ceiling beam, though.
I've been a little busy.
So have I, actually. I have something here to help you cross the finish line. There. With this stamp, you're authorized to make any potion you like, using ingredients from any region of the island.
Well, all right. I've finally got my full license. Just in time for the final push.
We're fully licensed, chat. Yippee!
I also retrieved the details for the final competition. Take a look. I gather you already know who your competitor is. The potions you'll have to brew are no joke either. But look, there it is, the Maven Bloom flower. We're so close.
It's as good as ours, and you're as good as cured.
Yeah.
The confidence, but we're up against a living legend. Let's not count our owlets before they hatch.
Why wouldn't you just say chickens? You know actual idioms. You're not a real owl.
Yeah, forklift certified. We got our potion driver's license. Right, so parental supervision. A group of concerned parents is pressing for speed potions to be made flavorless to lessen their appeal to impressionable children. Increased value for speed potions, good taste rate has more impact. We did win, Snorlax, and welcome back! Eye of the Beholder, it's pretty intuitive. Visually appealing sight enhancers are simply more desirable to the targeted audience. Increased value for sight enhancers, good visual trait. And we found out that our next opponent is Robin. Rob and Stans have taken to review bombing Sylvia, and it's bound to put her at a disadvantage when haggling. Haggle customers will start with stubborn debuff. Haggle customers will start with the reluctance debuff. Hum, hum, hum. Right, we have nothing right now, and we're going to need a radiation tonic, a curse cure, and a seeking enhancer. Yeah, it does check out. And a superior mana potion and sight enhancer. Let's start with this. Let's see. Oh, we're not doing so good on the bees, apparently. Surely we have something with C giving us 18. That might work out. And then sight enhancer. Yeah, that's not going to work out. What about a seeking enhancer? CDE. That's going to go too far away. Oh, and also the Magimins. Let's maybe clear that then. Curse Cure. BCE. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bam. Hmm. Let's maybe just go for something normal. Just get ourselves a healing potion. Ba-ba-da, 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 ba-ba. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba. And brew. And let's see if we go gardening. Collect that. Why not that? And arrange potions. Let's just go ahead and do that. And let's open shop. This town is really growing fast. Tell me something. How about this? Well, rhythm, regulated breathing, and enter. Naughty, naughty, that's not right. I'm sure if you just give it a chance. Craftsmanship. Chorus. Regulated breathing. Enter. Am I a customer or a hostage? Uh-oh, they've got one foot out the door. There we go. Ferocity of a squirrel. Let's maybe... improv. Oh. Improv. Captivate, captivate. And maybe we press the attack. Let's try to mulligan. Captivate. Press the attack. Improv. Captivate. I was hoping for something else, but oh well. I guess this is how we end this. What a pleasant outcome. Take care. Can I help you? I'm afraid I don't have time for pleasantries. Let's make a deal, but best be quick about it. Right, so regulated breathing, chorus, enter. I might as well be watching paint dry. Ooh. We apply rhythm. Press the attack. Can we... One captivate. I mean, while it is good to get in the extra money, I kinda don't wanna close deal. Because that's not a big increase. I'd rather have to sell this tomorrow again. Hey, a blight roach. Miss me? Right when we're upset too? Quinn, you're a sweetie. Is this potion any good? Let's captivate and press the attack. Chorus. And turn. Too steep for what it is, and we both know it. I thought I was being pretty reasonable. Captivate. Rhythm. Craftsmanship. And end turn. There we go. Improv. Regulated breathing. More breathing. Press the attack. Craftsmanship. Rhythm. Mulligan. Improv. Captivate. Chorus. Mulligan. Scheme. Hello, Amano. How are you doing? How was your stream? Captivate and scheme. And chorus. Enter. Sylvia, come on. Bear with me a little longer. Craftsmanship. Improv. Craftsmanship. Press the attack. Wait, press the attack in. Ooh, fall pudding. That is nice. I'm glad to hear you're doing great as well. I'll take it. No takebacks. Thanks for your business.
That's all of them for now.
Okay, so far so good. Let's maybe... Let's maybe do like so. Wait, actually. Tectonics, right. And right, the animations are just so lovely, so great. Absolutely love them. Let's see. Let's head to Baptiste. The quest was a success. Here are the spoils. Dragon Breath Blossom, Dragonfire Pearl, and a Frost Hopper. Nice, nice, nice. We can rank up with Baptiste. And yeah, it really has that vibe, doesn't it? Certainly.
Forgive the sheen of dampness upon my brow, Sylvia. I've been applying more than a little elbow grease around the guild hall today.
Don't hurt yourself.
Oh, it isn't anything too arduous. At the moment, I'm just giving the hero's achievements an overdue polish. No pressure, but you can help out if you like.
Oh yeah, also, ads are incoming. So, let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of Wintergust Potionomics stream, a rare sighting of Dude Postal 300, now forklift certified and spreading confetti which Shirella Maze emotes. The return of Primal Snorlax heralds victory cheers amidst mischievous stands. Wintergust invites creatures to their Discord. Grow, while Emmanuel Holrich shares tales of cold pudding and praises the game's enchanting animations. What a comfy Tuesday indeed. Wow. Right, we can close that one down. Just have this. That is indeed some some perfect timing. And honestly, I saw the countdown, looked away for a bit, and then went like, oh shit, they're starting now. Oops. And thank you for the headbutt. Oh. And that should mean that everyone is free of ads. Huzzah! So let's keep the cutscene going. Baptiste shows Sylvia an array of trophies plated in gold, silver, bronze, and platinum. She takes a rag and works her way down the line, figuring she'll meet Baptiste at the midway point. As she polishes, she reads the various engravings. Slimebuster, kill 5 slimes. Slime Slayer, kill 50 slimes. Oh no. It's literally achievements. Slime Bane, kill 500 slimes.
That one must take ages to earn.
It's a useful motivational tool. Some of these heroes are real trophy chasers.
Sylvia notices that Baptiste has polished only a single trophy in the time she's polished 3. Not that she's slacking. His one trophy gleams brighter than any of Sylvia's. It's probably shinier than the day it was made. Baptiste, it seems, is a perfectionist. If so, he has his work cut out for him here.
Thank you for your assistance today, Sylvia. Although I can't help but feel this task is only the smallest drop in the bucket. Can I ask you, if you don't mind, to rate our cleanliness? Be brutally honest now. What do you think of the state of the guild hall?
I mean, based on how they've been describing things, I feel like no, we could not eat off the floors. But also, Baptiste has been putting in effort, so even though it is the very non-committal answer, I kind of feel like could be better, could be worse. He is trying.
Could be better, could be worse. A guild hall's never going to be pristine.
I appreciate the candor, but I would like to set the bar a bit higher. It's this place. It just seems to attract dirt no matter how much I clean. But I've got bad news for dirt. I don't back down from a challenge.
Oh.
If I wanted things easy, I wouldn't have petitioned for this job.
Fair. Tell me more.
Why did you want this job anyway? You must have had a lot of options.
Fewer options than you might expect. For while it's true I'm the son of a duke, I am, in fact, the third son of a duke. My father liked to call us the heir, the spare, and the stand over there.
Oh man.
My brothers had ready-made
That's rough.
roles waiting for them with the Heroes Guild's main office. Prestigious positions, but cushy to the point of being almost purely ceremonial. My choices were to be third in command there, to be comfortable but utterly superfluous, or to come here, where the guild still faces legitimate and significant challenges.
What sorts of challenges? I had the impression things were going smoothly.
That's the official line. But this island is all but overrun with strange creatures, many of which don't appear in any bestiary.
Fair point.
So we have our work cut out for us, and it's dangerous work. My recruitment drive has attracted some well-known old-timers and a few promising up-and-comers. But we're losing people faster than we're gaining them.
I didn't realize the mortality rate was so high.
Oh, you misunderstand me. I'm not talking about any... I mean, certainly some of our recruits have been eaten or melted, but it's quite a small percentage.
Right.
The real issue is retention. It's been difficult to attract good talent, and near impossible to hold on to it. But I remain undeterred. I'll fill our ranks with the best and the brightest. I'll achieve and surpass the standards set by generations of heroic endeavor.
Yeah.
And blasted, I will get that stain out of the table runner. You just watch me!
See, now, that one's obviously the flirty one. So he's got a lot on his plate.
You've got a lot on your plate, from the sound of things.
I don't want Chiral to come in bonking me.
Indeed. But as I said, I don't give up easily. People think they know what to expect from someone of my demeanor. That only makes it easier to pull the rug out. Maybe you could try a bit of subversion in your own negotiations.
Ah. Raise interest by 4. Remove 1 random customer buff. Oh.
Flipping the script? Sounds fun.
Ow! Snorlax, why? Why? I didn't do nothing. I was good. I did not choose the flirty option. No! This is slander, an outrage.
It can be. So get out there and put the screws to your...
He just cut off.
Unless you're in the mood for a bit more scrubbing first.
Right. Ooh. Okay, those are all pretty darn cool. Let's maybe try that. Let's see what I found out there. It was a pleasure. But yeah, no, I feel like Baptiste is turning out to be cooler than expected. Right, we don't see... But we probably don't have the right equipment either. As for crafting, can we... Enhancers. Yeah, yeah. Cures. A Dragon Oasis shelf. Now we're talking, but maybe we can afford getting that. A superb choice. And we return. And back home to us. With your departure, the fire dims. And then let's see. Could I just customization? Store shelves. Prop. And let's open shop. I'm glad you're still in business. I hope we can come to an agreement. Right. Let me do some regulated breathing. We do the chorus and then end turn. This isn't how I wanted to spend my break. Am I getting through it all? Okay, so we captivate. And then we do a bit of improv. We press the attack. Ferocity of squirrel. And craftsmanship. End turn. I think you're hoping that a queue will artificially inflate the prices. Of course, now the rhythm shows up. Improv. She's going to walk away if I do that, isn't she? Oh well. I respect myself too much to continue. Who? Me? Sorry, do you take requests? You can say no if it's too much. All those good traits and superior potions. Yeah, no, that's not happening. I hope it was okay to ask. Sorry to bother you, but this potion caught my eye. Yeah. Rhythm. And then we enter. Oh jeez, she's looking at me. I do not make any sudden movements. Okay, so. Scheme. Improv. Improv. And we press the attack. And there we go. Rhythm. And chorus and captivate. Let's do the regulated breathing. And mulligan. Captivate. Craftsmanship. Craftsmanship. Press the attack. Chorus. Regulated breathing. End turn. I wish I could quiet these doubts. I can win you over. Not off to a great start. Craftsmanship. Scheme. Scheme. There we go. Captivate. Captivate. Improv. Craftsmanship. We press the attack. And there you go. Thanks so much. Take care. Step right up. I see you have put your cauldron to great use. Good craftsmanship on display on this one, I think. Funny you should talk about craftsmanship. Because you see, this one is flawless. Your company is a delight, but I do have pressing matters. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Chorus. Regulated breathing. Mulligan. Captivate. Improv. Scheme. Captivate. Craftsmanship. Rhythm. And then we can just use those for the swirl effect and then enter. I must have this potion or my next masterpiece will suffer. Sure, no pressure. Right. Improv. Press the attack. Press the attack. Craftsmanship. Yeah, I don't think there's any point in using rhythm this time, so let's mulligan. Oh, that's... And that was not a great hand. I guess sure. And then regulated breathing. Got him to max at least. When I use it, I shall think of you. Have a nice day.
That's all of them.
I hope I don't have a concussion. Not that anyone asked. You're fine, Oswald. You're fine. 8 days to go.
What was the name of that cheese that I liked?
Truly, she is thinking of the most important questions.
Sylvia! I'm glad to catch you before business hours. I won't keep you long.
Thank you for the hydrate, Kuyo.
I'm here as a professional courtesy. in my capacity as host and sponsor for the competition.
Uh-huh.
I know how quickly rumors spread in this town. Perhaps you've already heard about last night's break-in at the guild hall.
A break-in, you say?
No, I hadn't. Is everyone okay?
All is well. In the end, no one was hurt and nothing was taken. But there is some indication that the intruder was attempting to steal the rare ingredient we've set aside as part of the grand prize.
Oh.
The Maven Bloom?
The very same. It's why I wanted you to hear this from me. As a finalist, you're doubtless eager to know that the prizes remain secure.
Right, yeah.
And I can assure you that they do. I take the matter seriously. As we speak, I have Corsac laying traps, and I've already commissioned a devilishly clever lockbox from Saffron.
Right.
Quinn is even going to set up a curse. I'm not entirely clear on what it does, but for what they're charging, it must be rather nasty.
That's our partner. Yippee!
Wow. You're definitely going all out.
In truth, this isn't the first attempt that's been made. Someone has been testing the limits of our wards ever since the Maven Bloom was brought back from Maven's castle. I should have realized before now that's what they were after. With each passing day, we're having more success sending heroes out into the wasteland. The spoils have been impressive. Yet, that Maven Bloom sample remains one of a kind.
I hope your heroes are taking precautions out there. You wouldn't want anyone to get, I don't know, transmogrified into an animal or anything.
Imagine that happening.
Transmogrified? The imagination on you. But you needn't worry. My people are highly trained, and the radiation that's inundated the place has diminished significantly over recent months. It seems the land is finally recovering from the fallout of that historic battle.
I'd love to know what really happened all those years ago.
Wouldn't we all? But Robin was the only surviving witness, and he was so traumatized by the experience that he's only been able to share scant details.
That seems suspicious.
He wasn't even a trained squire. Did you know that? He was just a local orphan, conscripted by the heroes after the Kraken battle. They needed a guide, and Robin was drafted into the role. It would never happen today, not on my watch. I mean, the impact on liability insurance premiums alone? It's nothing short of a miracle the poor child managed to walk all the way back to town in the wake of the disaster. He picked up the list. It's why he's so firmly attached to it.
On the way, you say, not in the castle.
He's generally a nice guy, though, right? He got a little rude the other day.
Well, no one gets to be that successful without having a strong competitive streak.
That reminds me, if Robin is competing this time, who's judging the competition?
An excellent point.
Not to worry. I have someone lined up already. You'll like him. He is ethically unimpeachable, a public speaking dynamo with his finger on the very pulse of the market. Furthermore, he's graceful and lithe, with perfectly coiffed blue hair, frankly surprising upper body strength, a nice smile.
Who could it possibly be? Who could be the judge?
You're obviously talking about yourself right now.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Right. Atomic anxieties. After witnessing radiation poisoning firsthand, Ratnans are more interested in limiting their exposure than shoring up resistance. Increased value for basic potions, for tonics, and decreased for cures. Dental gloss. Chalky textures have been shown to have a positive effect on tooth enamel, combined with the brightening effect of a shadow tonic for best results. Increase for good sensation, and shadow tonics are better. Salt and Pepper's ship launch anniversary. Pirates often forget birthdays and wedding anniversaries, but they never fail to commemorate the day their ship first set sail. Right. Let's look at our brews. Yeah, that's got one more to go. He had a greater health potion, good to have. And say that we would do a mana potion. That's what I wanted to do. Kind of feel like we need those, so maybe we wait a bit. And travel. Let's see how the ingredients goes. The quest was a success. Here are the spoils. Here's some underworld pomegranate, light roach. Huh? It's us. More pomegranate, hocus locust, and platinum slime. Cool. To Quinn. Check out the new stuff if you want. Here you go, Quinn. Consume. Let me do my thing. Give me a day and I'll get some in stock. Watch your fingers. Got 4 of those. Let's start with things containing ETH. Wait, that's a lot of A's. Don't really need those. Let's get some of the D's. Maybe with no A's in it. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam ba da da da. Ba da ba da da da. Bam bam. Ba da bam 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 bam. Bam ba da dum ba dum bum bum bum. Ba da bum ba da dum ba bum. Ba dum ba ba dum ba. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Get some frog legs. More fulgurite ore. Some glass ore, why not? Let's go for that. And we could travel to Saffron and just... What would we actually need for that? Mushrooms and oak wood. which we get for cheap. So if we just have another day of good potion selling, then we should be all settled. And so let's go brew. Bottle that superior mana potion. And then the sight enhancer. The A, B, and the Z's. What if we just do a little like so? Okay, we got a lot of C. Not a lot of B. Hmm. Now, if we could just get the bees up, we might have this. Hmm. Well, that's not working out. I should just have removed that. Let's see, let's see, let's see. We're also back there. Hmm. Maybe clear that out. Something like so. Hello, Josa. How are you doing? Good morning. Let's see. Oh no, the bonks are incoming. Oh, oh no. Ow. And so it begins. It is very fair. For sure. What kind of seas do we have? Ba-ba-bow. Hello, Ariomi. I am doing good. How are you? What if we do that? Nice. Glad to hear it. Oh, that gets us close, but not... Haha. It's like we could do that and that. Then we're lacking in the bees. Ow! The rain of bonks are here. They're here. That might work out. Let's just try it. See how it goes. One for 4 bonks. That's a lot. A lot. Let's do some aging for that. And... yeah, throw those in. Why not? Why not? Also, let me take this opportunity and do a quick shout out of Ariomi, who is a real cool bean and the one who made the character design for me, for what I am. So go check them out. It is well deserved. And I think... How was it? The... Yeah, your debut was on Friday. So make sure to check them out. That'll be exciting. Although I don't know if I'll be able to make it. But I will try to at least drop in briefly. Pa, 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 pa. Don't really know what else I want to try. And that's not turning into anything. Also not really working out. Of course. Gotta be there. Or gotta try to support as much as I can. Even if time zones are a menace. That's just a thing we could do. Sure, why not? We have some stress left, but could switch over to that, but then we want the bench that customization bonus for potions. Let's go to gardening as well and grab that. Chomp on some of that, why don't you? And then we arrange potions, throw up the mana potions. Suppose we should have oak aged them, but oh well. Open shop. I hope the heroes make use of this place. I hope we can come to an agreement. Okay, let's do a bit of scheming. Get a rhythm. And regulated breathing, chorus. And enter. It's just a bit rough around the edges, isn't it? Can't bear to fleece you. Don't worry about it, Sylvia. We'll fleece. We'll fleece away. So we captivate. We do some improv. Do ferocity of a squirrel. And then rhythm. And chorus. And why not use that again? And enter. Can I give you some constructive criticism? You know right where to hit me. Okay. We press the attack. We improv. Craftsmanship. Another craftsmanship. We captivate. We press the attack. We scheme. And then chorus. Ow! Is it because of the scheming? Let's hope that we make it in this turn. So we mulligan. Real and true. I should have... Things are looking up. I should have used the regulated breathing. Bow, bow, bow. Take care. Come on up. They say the early bird gets the worm. But who wants worms? I hope this potion is up to my standards. What can you tell me about it? Well, craftsmanship. Press the attack. Ooh. Press the attack. Okay, no. Enter. I might be coming around. That seemed better. Okay. And we captivate. And then improv. Craftsmanship. We use the chorus and the regulated breathing. And turn. You're expecting too much for this. I'm sure if you just give it a chance. There we go. Rhythm. But, I might have made a mistake. Let's try to scheme. See, we get one captivate. Improv. One captivate. Scheme. Uh-oh. Now it goes to 10, which is not going to be enough. Fine, we close the deal. And people say I'm hard to please. Take care, step right up. I think a kid just recognized me. Her eyes lit up. Spin me a tale, Sylvia. What's this potion all about? Well, Sid, you see, it's a mana potion. Whoa, no! Ah. Improv. Improv. Press the attack. Press the attack? Oh, come on! Let's try a mulligan. Okay, rhythm. And turn. And then hope for the best. I should really be getting back to the guild hall. Hold on, I'll find my groove. And thank you for the cloak, Postal. Thank you, thank you. Okay, craftsmanship. Chorus. And if we do that, Sid's leaving, so close deal. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Have a nice day.
That's all of them for now.
And then let's see if we do a bit of traveling. Yay! The code for cozy gaming. Yeep! So, for the additional shelf 2 and 3. Buy one of those and 2 of those. Return carpentry. You'll hardly recognize it when I'm done. Yay, yay. Scaly wood. Oh my. Feels like home. Let's maybe hang out with Saffron. And let off some steam. Saffron and Sylvia return to the remote grove, where Sylvia screams herself raw. Saffron joins in, and the trees themselves seem to shake with the intensity of their combined voices. We might need to find a more secluded grove, just to give these trees a respite, and to avoid any unwanted avalanches. Sylvia feels a fair amount closer to Saffron, and moderately less stressed. And then go to Quinn. Yeah, Blight Roach. Best ingredients in town. Wait, hold on. Right now, we've had a struggle with the bees. That's not going to work out. Maybe with no A's. Those might be nice. Let's get some beats again. Some sick beats. Let's get those. Some of those. Some of those. Let's just buy out all the bees. Why not? Gotta support our partner, after all. Got a bunch of those. Just get some of those and some of those. Just make sure we're stocked up and stocked out. Some of those. Some of those. Or maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Shamadors. Maybe some of those. Some unicorn horns. Why not? Back home. Smell you later. I'll never get credit for reaching that castle first, will I? Persecution Complex. As an eerie unease hangs over town, Raftons are newly paranoid about being hexed and keen to mind their own business. Increased value for cures and basic potions, decreased value for enhancers. Star Plague, an otherworldly microbe, has proven catastrophic to much of the island's flora and fauna. However, life within the crater appears to be thriving. Increased loot on the crater and ingredients cost less. Robin's guild type. Robin has evoked an antiquated clause in the Hero Skills Charter that allows him, as a celebrated veteran, to skim loot brought back from the Wastelands. The magical Wastelands has weaker monsters. Ow! The bonk! Weaker monsters and decreased loot drops, and ingredients cost more. Hmm. You say this, but I have this activity feed that has your name right on it. Let's go to brew. Well now. That is an issue, of course. Can't really prepare anything for the moment, so let's gardening. Select that and do another. And then we travel. And we head to Baptiste. Wait, no. Also, there will be ads incoming. I'll... don't rightly know what I'll do. Let's give a gift to Saffron. true. I failed you. No hurried. There'll be ads. Ah! Have that one. No rank up. Bam 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 bam. Let's see. In the dim glow of Potionomics, a tale of camaraderie and cozy gaming unfolds. Iriomi's gratitude warms the chat like a heart, while Josa Landavaso wields the bonk with mysterious aplomb. Dude Postal 300 nods to the snug vibes as Wintergust beckons to Discord's embrace. Emotes dance in the shadows, and as for that transition, a perfect imperfection. Very, very noir. Very. Let me just get some water while we're waiting. Bow, bow, bow. Let's maybe enjoy the silence for a bit. Yeah, that does make for a weird sentence. But I suppose you can give a nod to something. But I feel like usually it's phrased that way. Like, gives a nod to. Quieting the mind still doesn't come naturally to Sylvia, but she finds Saffron's presence calming. If nothing else, she takes comfort in that. Our connection thrives even when no words are spoken. You feel it too, don't you? Sylvia feels a little closer to Saffron and mildly less stressed. Bam 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 bam. I mean, what is age even? Oh no. Is there perchance a bonk incoming? Ow! Ow! Kuyo, you as well. Oh no, Josa grows in power. Getting followers. Fair point, Postal. As much as I very much want to be that person, but yeah, some people definitely use it for the wrong reasons. But hey, we got superior mana potions and superior sight enhancers, so I've been fenrished. We can turn in Bop, bop. Ship. And that's what we're doing with Quinn and Sylvia. Haha. Yeah, or at the very least we've unlocked rank 10. I don't know if we still need to, if we just can go and get a rank up immediately, or if it just unlocks so that we can get to the rank up. And I mean, the Lindworm sure is getting bonked. Let's head on over here. So we got a Grand Alertness Enhancer, which is that load of nothing right now. Okay, let's look at the radiation. Radiation tonic. There. The C's and the E's. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I am dreading. That gets us a grand. That gets us to superior. But then the E's are lacking. That gets us to masterwork. But then, do we have something that gets us 2 to 4, 30, 32? We do. No, the Magimins. No. Ah. Although with the deck we're having right now, this might be fine. Although I suppose we could. That gets us 380. Maybe we'll just settle for that. Gets us closer, so we get 1 star, possibly a second. Ooh, saved by a safety orange. Huzzah! For a while, This is such a long time to brew, but sure. Sure. Kind of feel like the Spark of Mana looks cool. But I mean, apparently there's no potion, since now we have them all unlocked. And this is not turning into anything. Same with the Chardonnay. That would be funny if we could just go, no, this will work. Truly, definitely. And I mean, we can just eat those, but that's not getting us anything. Gets us to $1,000, but those ones are also not really worth right now. Curse Cure. What do we need? What do we need? PCE. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da ba ba bum 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 bum. Ba-da ba ba bum bum bum. Ba-da ba ba bum bum bum. Oh yeah, mushroom soup and rice and chimkin is pretty darn good combination. Yes, exactly. This will be the best you've ever seen, ever tasted. Trust. Ooh, coffee tiramisu does sound pretty darn excellent. Too bad that sharing is not an option. Because I desire it. Ba, 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 ba. Cherry cheesecake also sounds absolutely excellent. You should treat yourself. Especially if it means I get saved from the bongs. Obviously, I kid. As I've said before, if I truly didn't enjoy the bongs, I wouldn't have the redeem there. Ah, yeah, it is used on occasion here as well, but I can't remember what it's called in Swedish. But now that you described it, then yeah, I do recognize it. And a fair point, Joseph. Fair point. The bongs are always there. Always waiting. Let's dip those. Why not? Of course, if I'm going to age something, it helps if I start aging it. Yeah, I keep going back and forth, and maybe it's candied rather than caramelized. But I'm not sure if that's the right word. One turn remaining, right. Ba-da-bam bam 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 bam. Let's not use that. Can sell those. Oh, Miyamai, obviously we need to switch things out. Can't just have a makeshift shelf. Jeez. Or maybe that one for now. Fair point. Bam 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 bam. Ba da ba 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 dum bum. Ba da ba ba dum bum. Ba da ba 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 da bow. Enhancer, enhancer. Okay, let's just drop that one. Why don't we? Ba-da-bum-ba-bum-ba-dum-bum. Open shop. I love supporting a family business. Wait. I think you'll like this. I figured some potions would be helpful. What do you say? No. Well, okay. Maybe I didn't think it through. I'm going into battle, and I want your strongest potion. Something like we switch out the doo-dum to just Bonk. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. That is very intimidating. My life is in your hands, potion maker. Captivate. Craftsmanship. Mulligan. Improv. Press the attack. Wait, ferocity of a squirrel. Regulated breathing and rhythm. Enter. Strike the wrong note now. No rush, but there are monsters as we speak. Ooh, margarita pizza is good. Very nice. Yes. The Bonknado. Captivate. We do chorus. Press the attack. Craftsmanship. Regulated breathing. Regulated breathing. Mulligan. That's not the card I want for a mulligan. The sooner we wrap this up, the sooner I can literally save the princess, or the world, or something. I didn't read. Hold up. Craftsmanship. Improv. Captivate. And we got him. What a pleasant outcome. Take care. Can I help you? I hope the natural light isn't bad for the potions. Well, this one might work for me, but I'm not entirely sold yet. Well, what if we craftsmanship? And maybe we press the attack. What if we scheme? Well, that's not working out. Mulligan. Improv. Improv. Captivate. Craftsmanship. Mulligan. Okay. Rhythm. Captivate. And that way we can end turn. And then just hope we get a good hand. It lacks something vital. You're a tough customer. Okay, okay, this is good. Solid start. Craftsmanship. Press the attack. Maybe we do mulligan now. Ugh. Activate craftsmanship. And close deal. That is the truther. Pretty much any pizza restaurant in Sweden will have the Hawaii or the pineapple pizza. And people say I'm hard to please. Come back soon. So really, I feel like in Sweden, the whole outrage of the pineapple pizzas is... I haven't really understood it. That's been around my entire life. And it's fine. Not my favorite pizza, but on occasion. Ah! Very nice. I'm just back from seeing the Kraken skull. Can you believe the size of it? This one caught my eye, but I need to be convinced. Well, thank you for the head pat. Hello, Arlie. I hope you're doing great. We captivate and we scheme. Improv. Press the attack. Press the attack. Rhythm. And then we might as well do the craftsmanship and the chorus. And then we enter. The longer we're here, the harsher my review. Uh-oh, they got one foot out the door. Okay. Oh, this is not a good hand. At least we can do another rhythm. Chorus. Craftsmanship. Might as well use that one just for the heck of it and enter. Everyone who's anyone will hear my impressions. Very fair. Pepperoni margarita and ham and mushroom capricciosa. Yeah. That sounds very similar as well. And exactly, Kuyo. It's a solid pick. Not the greatest. I've had worse. And I mean, I feel like it's semi-regularly. I know when I was younger, I absolutely loved it. So pretty much anytime we had pizza, I went with Hawaii. Less often nowadays. But I don't know how many I've actually seen taking it recently. Ooh, Highlander cheese and cranberry combo. And Island podhale ham. That does sound very good. Captivate. Improv. Improv. Craftsmanship. Press the attack. And we got him. Ha! Just as I'd intended. Thanks for business. Who's next? Don't know how you can stand there all day. How about this one? Okay, improv. Craftsmanship. And mulligan. Captivate. Captivate. Chorus. Jamaica is a solid option. I usually go for the kebab pizza or I mean, usually in Sweden it's called like party pizza. So it's meat, mushroom, béarnaise. And then usually some variations depending on the pizzeria. Rhythm. And turn. Not so sure about this. Hey, stay with me, alright? Okay. Craftsmanship. Improv. Press the attack. Craftsmanship. Scheme. And then maybe try one more scheme. Press the attack. Captivate. Chorus. Why, Sylvia, you've snared me this one. That ought to do nicely. Take care. Can I help you? I'm glad you're still in business. I wonder if you have time to take this on. I need a healing of a different kind. No! We're not doing it. I wouldn't want to pressure you. I hope we can come to an agreement. Rhythm. Might as well do one chorus and then enter. Also, yeah, fair about starting Cranberry to begin with. It does sound weird, but also like it works. Press the attack. Press the attack. Captivate. And then regulated breathing, and rhythm. And turn. Can I give you some constructive criticism? You take this stuff too personally. That's a mood. Craftsmanship. Improv. Captivate. Improv. Captivate. Craftsmanship. Chorus. And then mulligan. Scheme. Craftsmanship. Rhythm. Or improv is what I wanted to do. Press the attack. I like what I'm hearing. Things are looking up. Thanks, come again.
That's all of them for now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and the brewing we have. That's 14 turns and 7 turns, so that's gonna be a while for me, am I? Gardening. Do a platinum slime. Why not? And fair point, Kuyo. That does sound good. We have a restaurant that opened up here that does pizza and some other stuff. They actually preferred their pizzas compared to the pizzeria that was more long time established in the city. Me, oh my. Uh-oh. Anytime, any minute. Bottom. Bong. Bong. Bong 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 bong.
Hello there.
That's not a bonk. Huh. Hello there. That's Mass Grave Enoki. Don't know that I love the sound of that. Cyclops gun. Ooh. The knocking. Freaky. Oh, that's expensive. Oh, and thank you for the head pat. Let's see what they find out there. Yeah. Until we meet again. I'm swooning on the inside. And increase friendship. So I guess... Right, there's... You're pulling ahead of all my other girlfriends. Hey, Quinn. I just wanna chat. But yeah, there really feels like there's a lot to unpack there. Okay, rank up. Yeah, you should stick around.
So, did you get the potions?
Yeah. I don't know if giving stuff away for free is a great business model, Sylvia. But I don't mind reaping the benefits. And this combo you came up with could be just the thing to give my powers a boost.
That's the idea.
But range is just half the problem. The other is precision. And I think I figured something out that can help me with that. Here's the thing. Clairvoyance is sort of a catch-all term. It covers a range of abilities. I'm thinking my deal is, more accurately, telemetry. It relies on associations between an item and a place. Or person.
So it's not entirely random then?
Right. I eat squid vine, I see the merperson who harvested it. I start washing stuff down with your potions, I see you. And now, I've just gotten my hands on some grapes. The same variety my parents grow.
Oh.
So if you eat them, then maybe you'll get a glimpse of your parents?
It's a theory anyway. And there's only one way to test it.
So you're going to do it? Right now?
I mean, may as well. You, want to stick around?
Of course.
Sure, of course.
Cool. Here goes. I see them. It's working. Wow.
What do you see?
I see my mother. Her hair is shorter, but it's definitely her. She's having a cocktail. My father is grooming the ferret.
Eagerly awaiting Josa.
They're just living their lives. As if nothing were wrong. As if their only child hadn't run the heck away from them.
Oh, Quinn. I'm sorry. That really stinks. I know you must have hoped. What can I do? Are you okay? Say something!
To be honest, I expected this.
You must be disappointed, though.
Yeah, of course I am. But this is who they are, Sylvia. Who they've always been. And it's not me who needs to change. I have days where I forget that. Bad days where I get caught up in wishful thinking.
Huzzah! The bonk has come.
But the bad days aren't so bad lately.
Because we're here.
I've got you now. And you're plenty.
Oh, look at that blush.
Too much sometimes.
I know I tend to drag you out of your comfort zone. But you do the same for
And
me.
the music.
Crying and flailing.
I think we're good for each other, Quinn.
I have remarkably few complaints. You magnificent blight roach, you.
Okay, we've really got to work on our pet names.
I've been thinking about that, actually. How do you like Canoodle Poodle?
A noodle poodle.
Bramble Beetle, Cutie Slime. What about Turnip Tush? These are all solid ideas, Sylvia.
Maybe we should keep working on it.
Maybe you just call me Quinn, and I call you Sylvia. I've spent my whole life gazing out at faraway places. For once, I just want to enjoy what's right in front of me. I mean, let's be honest. You can't beat this view.
Ayo.
Oh, wow, Quinn. I had no idea you could be so corny.
Shush you. In fact, let me go ahead and shut you up. I think I finally figured out how to do it.
We got a smooch! We did it! Whoop! Take it or leave it. Raise interest to the next level. Effect ignores customer shield. Close sale. Nice. But most importantly, at long last, we got the smooch. You have reached the max relationship level with Quinn. Yes, heck yes, heck yes. That's an intense smooch for sure. I think we have Enoki here as well, but I'm not entirely certain. Oh yeah, no, right. Wait. What would that be in English? I think it's just we've sort of adapted to Enoki as a name. Even though that's more recently since it started here. But yeah, I think it's something similar to your winter Flameria, because the Swedish name is also winter something. But I don't know how I would translate Rivling. But it's basically... right. Because basically we have Shivling, which is a name that just basically combines all of the guild mushrooms. So it's basically a winter guild mushroom. I mean, baked potatoes are good for sure. Let's maybe hold off on buying anything, and we travel back home. How about that? I did a thing. Well, he isn't making it easy for us. Next day. Six days until competition. Mass hypnosis. A desperate wine seller has gone to great lengths to convince the populace that mulled drinks are a-okay. The bad visual trait has more impact, bad taste has more impact, good visual trait has less impact. Star Plague. Yeah, increased for the crater. Potionomics. This seaborne holiday has been catching on with landlubbers who appreciates its uniquely chaotic combination of gift-giving, petty thievery, and sacrificial offerings. Increasing customers, haggle customers will start with sympathy debuff, increased value for cures. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. That's 10 rounds to go. That's 3 rounds to go. We can collect that. Age that. Collect those. Right, that's oak aged, oak aged. Oak aged. Maybe we settle for that. Ah, interesting. I guess the Flameria, it does make sense that it comes from flame in some manner. Let's go gardening, collect. Have another of those. Consume. What if we arrange potions? Enhancer. Bum, 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 bum. No. Customization. For enhancers. Right. Pop. Honestly, true. Enhancer. And then tonics. That's an enhancer. Top potion. Right, we pretty much only have potions left. So let's grab that one for that. Return. Arrange potions. Bam 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 bam. Let's open shop for a bit. Huh, right. I don't think they've Unless Kuyo has heard something different, I don't think they've made it up to Sweden. At least not in a similar or widespread way. I feel like we're pretty entrenched in our own forest spirits, like the Necken or the trolls or the gnomes, or and by gnomes I mean the tomte, or the little ones in the earth. De små I jorden. I can't believe people get up this early. That's a mood. Do you think this is a bad idea? I don't want to miss out on all the fun again. Haha, nay. No. Yeah, that figures. I have my doubts, but I thought I'd at least ask about this one. Okay, so, rhythm. Press the attack. Craftsmanship. End turn. I mean, when you put it like that, then that's fair. Brown bears are around. Ferocity of a squirrel. Improv. Regulated breath. Chorus. Chorus. Mulligan. Rhythm. End turn. If this is the way the market is going, we're all doomed. Oh, that's going to keep me up at night tonight. Activate. Craftsmanship. Improv. Regulated breathing. Chorus. Regulated breathing. Theme. Rhythm. Craftsmanship. End turn. You should have been a tax collector. Trying to look on the bright side. Captivate. And press the attack. And scheme. And chorus first. Wow, who'd have thought? Well, alright then. Thanks, come again. Can I help you? You look eager to make a sale. I have an idea that could benefit us both. I had something special in mind. Stop with these good traits. I don't know. I'm not doing it. I hope you don't regret that. I need to know more about this potion before I can make a decision. That is true. We did have Aurochs. Aurochs. We also have we've got a slight amount of right. I think I had to Google it really quick, and the Swedish version of it was uroxe, which is basically like it's a very boring name because it's basically like ancient cow Or ancient oxen. But we do also have a little bit. A small batch of musk ox. Improv. Theme. Rhythm. I mean, that is true. It's got that going for it. Yeah, exactly. That spelling too. Let's end turn. My time is too valuable to waste like this. Some things can't be rushed. Hardly inspiring. Of course. Oh, absolutely. Ugh. Hit with the doubt. I happen to know you're new to this. Seriously, I know what I'm doing. Captivate. Rhythm. Craftsmanship. And then we end turn. Ah. That is unfortunate. Craftsmanship. And we press the attack. Right. That does make it a bit funny to say. Mulligan. Oh, that's a rough hand. Captivate. Captivate. Throw in that one just for... Ha! Just as I'd intended. Take care. Who's next? Yeah, we're horrible or great business people. I can tell your hard work is paying off. I'm ready to level up. Mint, 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 mint. I cannot do this. Hey, no sweat. I know you're busy. I'm sure this will help on my quests. I'm sure of it. Right. Let me press the attack. Scheme. Just craftsmanship and captivate. And we end turn. Ow. Also, there will be some ads incoming in a bit. But yeah, Ox in Pajama does sound very fun. Also, I'm silly. For some reason, I was thinking about the merchant prices, but obviously, when you're mentioning a 50% charge, Yosa, that's for the bonk, of course. I don't think I've heard of the Iron Frog. Rhythm. And end turn. Did I mention I've got 6 active quests now? We always need to punk the buyers. And also, we have a movie trailer. Attention! Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of cozy chats and potion brews, Wintergus leads the charge against Anubia. Dude Postal 300 ignites the conversation with fiery Enoki facts and the elusive musk ox in pajamas. Meanwhile, Josa Landavaso craves baked potatoes as they drift into sleep mode. Join the adventure where every emote tells a story, and Discord awaits under Yggdrasil's roots. Hashtag Comfy Tuesday. Fair point. Let us scheme. And then captivate. And chorus. It's maybe mulligan. Captivate. Craftsmanship. Improv. Press the attack. Let's do one chorus. And then mulligan. Press the attack. Scheme. Scheme. Craftsmanship. Oh, I gotta have it. Alright, time to do some quests. Take care. Coming up. I'm not up early, I just haven't gone to bed yet. This one caught my eye, but I need to be convinced. Craftsmanship. Improv. Press the attack. Improv. Captivate. Craftsmanship. What if we mulligan? Scheme. Press the attack. Come on. Let's try another mulligan. Finally, rhythm. Enter. The tint is off by a shade. The Iron Frog was the nickname given to European pond turtles back in the day. Huh. That is very interesting. A very silly name. Let's press the attack, press the... Oh. That was enough. Ha! Just as I'd intended. Thanks, come again. Step right up. I love supporting a family business. Make me an offer I can't refuse. And the Frosty story was indeed very beautiful. Very great. I'd watch that movie. Theme. Rhythm. Enter. I don't know about the potion, but the glasswork is nice. How much of this can I take? Let's do chorus. Then a mulligan. So if we do the rhythm, then yeah, we can't Ah, fine. What a pleasant outcome. Thanks, come again. Who's next? Good to see you, I mean it. This looks pretty great, if the price is right. Captivate. Improv. Craftsmanship. Mulligan. Press the attack. Rhythm. Enter. My sister's boyfriend's cousin said he bought a dud here. He's sort of a tool, though. If we could just focus for a minute. Yeah, please, let's not talk about your sister's boyfriend's cousin. Rhythm. And mulligan. Scheme. Improv. Captivate. Improv. Press the attack. Sort of feeling it, yeah. Craftsmanship. Scheme. Press the attack. Craftsmanship. Okay. Mulligan. Captivate. Let's mulligan again. Press the attack. Oh, can't wait to try it. Take care.
That's all of them for now.
Huh. That is very funny. It's all coming together. Winter shrooms and kissing. Ha-ha! Huzzah! That's one turn, 8 turns, right? Boom, 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 boom. For the gardening, that's one more turn. I mean, that would only make sense. Baptiste! The quest was a success. Here are the spoils. Some Cyclops skulls and ectoplasm. Ooh. Nuclear shadow. Oh. Lich's femur. It just leaps away. Jeez. Then we go to Quinn. Gotta go to our partner and tell them to eat weird things. Smart thinking, Sylvia. Watch your fingers. It really would be a really cool name for a metal band. Just buy a bunch of those. I have nothing with the A's. Well, might as well. We got a bunch of those. Yeah, that would work. Got a bunch of those. Some of those, get some more of the legs. Why are the legs only delivered in once? I feel like at the very least you'd get a couple. Some composite slimes. Ba-da-ba-bam. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-bam, ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. That one's fresh, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, better than nothing. How about that? I did a thing. Alright, let's see. We could have another brewing area or more aging barrels, but we're not really making use of those so far, so that's not really going to be relevant. You want one of those. And then we rank up with saffron.
I had something a little different in mind for today. Have you ever made whiskey from tree sap?
Go on.
Tree sap whiskey? I didn't even know that was possible.
Nice. Good. That. I feel like I'm very proud of that. Just not even intentionally mashing well with dire straits.
It's possible, and it's delicious. A cat by the name of Sugar entrusted the recipe to me. He was one of my companions, the rogue of the group, and our captain when we were on the water. His damage output was matched only by his alcohol tolerance, and tree sap whiskey was his favorite. He used to say it had more kick than an angry centimule.
I'm sold. Where do we start?
Well, the first thing we've got to do is ask a tree for permission to tap it.
Right.
Seriously? You can talk to the trees?
In truth, it's less about talking and more about listening. Trees are constantly communicating. They send out signals to other trees about environmental hazards. And each tree's
Right.
leaves and bark hold a treasure trove of information about its health and history. We've just got to find an ambrosia tree of moderate age that has plentiful sap and a genial nature.
Right. Saffron leads the way through the forest. She places her palms against certain trees along the path. She seems to be listening for something, but Sylvia hears nothing. At last, Saffron finds a tree that she says will suit their needs. She carves into it with a specially prepared spork made of a dark, dense wood. Her sporking skills show great precision. She cuts just deep enough that the wound drips a steady stream of sap into her waiting bucket. Yeah, accidental mashups. Let's go. And absolutely yes. Gotta do a Hermanne League.
Thank you for your generosity, proud sentinel of the wood. I'll patch you up when we're done.
I should probably take a look and see if Like, I want to I want to make my own version as well, but it would be fun if when I do that celebration stream along with the affiliate anniversary, it would be fun if it can be fit into the karaoke part. I'll have to check on that.
Sylvia, we just have to wait until that bucket's full. Then we can head back to my place.
I'm glad you're here to show me the way. I'm totally turned around.
I forget some people struggle to navigate the woods.
Is it just something you get the hang of over time?
That's part of it, sure.
Kinda.
But the larger piece is about paying attention. Take the trees to start. They might appear interchangeable at a glance, but they don't really look the same at all. This forest contains pines, oaks, gloam willows, all grouped in unique arrangements.
I should learn the difference. That would take ages to learn. I should learn the difference.
Learn the difference. I can at least try to figure out what distinguishes a pine from a... what's a willow?
I'd be happy to help with that. But let's set the trees aside for a moment. If what you see is not enough to help you get your bearings, there are other senses you can rely upon. Notice the tang of sea salt on the air. Feel the sponginess of the moss beneath our hooves. This particular spot of woodland is a spot like no other.
Right.
And this is what I really mean when I talk about mindfulness, Sylvia. It's not just about shutting out the stress. It's about what you choose to take in. It's about being truly present.
Right.
I think I follow you. I know I could be better about living in the moment.
Very true. There's a distinct lack of spruces.
It's a struggle when there are bills to pay.
But at least there's pines.
I understand. Maybe this will ease that burden, if only by a little bit.
A new coupon. The English has left the building. Coupon.
Thanks. That does help. Some whiskey might help too. Is it almost ready?
Oh, I'm afraid I may have given you the wrong impression. This process takes several decades.
Decades? Whoa. And thank you for the hydrate. Yes, exactly. This will solve it.
Anticipation is part of the pleasure. Take these next 30 years to prepare your senses.
And also, the time here does make sense for whiskey.
And in the meantime, I've got some cheap moonshine stashed away in one of these tree hollows, I think.
Oh, the clouds part for you. Right. Don't really think we'll have use of that. House, Maktak. You must see my newest creations. Cool. Do you want one of these? I shall put it to excellent use. Cool. Bam 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 ba-da-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-da-da-dum ba-da-dum bam bam ba-da-da-dum ba-da-dum bam bam. Right, we can have the same kind of cauldron. Or we could save up and get the magical wasteland cauldron as well. Maybe we go for that. So, let's go by. What was it? Salt and sugar? Salt and pepper. Yeah, the magical cauldron is looking very nice. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Hey, not bad at all. Rank up. Yeah, it's slow today.
I knew you'd be back, and I know why you're sticking around, too. I'm very good at reading all 6 human emotional states. Angry, sad, sleepy, hungry, dopey, and envious. That look of plaintive need says it all. You obviously want to be a blood brother.
A what now? But I'm not a guy. Sounds messy. Yeah, sign me up. Sure, why not?
Yeah, sign me up. I'll be a blood brother. That's what I like to hear. But I'm afraid that's gonna be a hard pass from us.
What? How come?
We don't just let anybody into our crew. That's how you get fleas. But we'll
Fair
keep an eye
argument.
on you. Maybe you've got what it takes. I don't know.
I'll prove myself.
I'll prove myself. Whatever it takes.
Salt and pepper will remember that.
Only if we write it down, though.
Everybody in our crew has a role, you know? I'm the quartermaster. I make sure we've got enough of what we need, plus surplus to sell for a tidy profit.
Sounds important.
No lie! This lousy gang of miscreants may seem civilized, but take away their fresh milk and see how long you've got before they go totally feral. Pepper, obviously, is the captain. Nothing happens without his say-so. He's the scourge of the seas, rules with an iron paw, cross him at your peril, etc.
Right.
I've been known to play with my prey.
He sure looks like a scourge.
But he also plays with his friends and family. You never really know where you stand. The one thing we've all got in common is we bring the shock and awe. It's the only way to make sure you get what's yours in this crazy world.
Right. Good cop, bad cop. Raise interest by 20. Apply shock for 2 turns. Huh.
I can be rowdy to get what I want.
Do it then! Show 'em your claws!
Oh me, oh my. Salt's getting intense. Oh, we got another rank up as well. Ooh, they've gone up in price. Yeah. Okay, let's do another rank up. Why not? Might get a coupon.
You know, it occurs to me you might be able to help us out with something. You any good with that broom?
Yeah.
Well, you see those cannons on our ship? They're murder to reach. But they gotta be cleaned out to be of any use.
Right.
Then you show up with a gravity-defying janitorial tool. It's like it's meant to be.
Reluctantly, Sylvia levitates over the water, bringing her broom up alongside the vessel.
And now just put it in reverse.
Sylvia holds her breath as she inserts the brush of her broom into the first cannon, silently hoping it's unloaded.
Careful not to breathe any of that soot in. May not be great for the lungs.
Oh, so see? You do care.
Yeah, I care about not getting sued. Humans are litigious. Now come on, Sylvia. There's lots more cannons to clean.
Sylvia follows Salt's fastidious instructions as she makes her way around the ship's hull. When the final cannon has been cleaned, she drifts back down to the dock.
How's that for teamwork? And before you say anything, supervision is a critical contribution to any team effort, and that is what I brought to the table.
Right, of course. How very corporate.
You sound like this owl I know.
Well, he sounds smart and delicious. Fair warning, though. Being a pirate's about more than cleaning cannons and swabbing the deck.
I'd hope so. I don't scare easy.
Just ask my competitors.
I would ask him, but I'm assuming you killed him. Wink. I gotta say wink on account of the eye patch.
Sylvia, you must be curious about our eye patches.
Kinda, yeah.
I've been meaning to ask about it. What are the odds you'd both lose an eye?
Yeah, not very high, those odds. I ain't never lost an eye.
It's fake.
This eye patch is just a fashion accessory.
Oh, I assumed...
Yeah, I get that a lot. But I'll have you know, I'm very careful around pointy things, explodey things, and monsters that eat cats in whole or in part. But I wanted to show solidarity with Pepper, you know? Hence, the eye patch.
Well, what happened to Pepper then?
We don't talk about that!
Oh.
It's alright, Salt. I don't mind.
Tell me more.
Tell me about it, Pepper.
It all started a long time ago, Sylvia. I was a little more than a kitten.
Mm-hmm.
My papa was helmsman then. He used to let me sit on his lap and put my paws on the wheel. The night in question, the moon was full and bright. And those were the nights I felt safest. You see, rival ships couldn't sneak up on us in the moonlight. Predatory birds couldn't swoop down without us being spotted first.
Right.
It never occurred to me that the danger would come from within.
Mutiny! It's the worst thing a cat can do, Sylvia. It's unnatural.
My papa was loyal to the captain. Mutineers knew he wouldn't surrender the helm, so the cowards took him out from behind. They almost got me in the process, but they let me live. Then they lived to regret it.
Me and Pepper and a few other kittens got bundled up in a lifeboat and set adrift. When we were done licking our wounds, we went after those traitors.
We hunted them for years, systematically dismantling their network of allies and associates. Eventually, there were no safe ports left of them. Nowhere to buy food or restock fresh milk. They were trapped on their ship, friendless, paranoid, and malnourished. Only then did we launch a direct assault.
And vengeance was ours at last!
Well, that turned dark.
Wow, that's pretty dark, you guys. But at least you made them pay for their betrayal. And for the loss of your eye, Pepper.
Oh, sorry. Guess it wasn't clear. I didn't actually lose my eye until right after all that.
Of course not.
We all got into the catnip to celebrate our victory, and I ran into a tree. Accidents happen.
Yeah, trees, man. What's up with them? We don't got those on a boat.
Well, not in the normal tree shape, but I mean,
Anyway, there's a
it's made of wood.
all this. You gotta choose what role you're gonna play in this life. Offense or defense? Victim or revenger? Pirate or patsy? I know which I'd choose.
Salt or pepper. Apply confident for 2 turns or reinforced for 2 turns. Increase all interest by 50% or reduce stress received from all sources by 50%. Okay, cool, but fine.
Well, don't think too long or hard. Nothing good comes of that, usually.
Cool. And we head back home. Meow for now. I think I should have went by Quinn. 5 days before competition. Ain't misbehaving. The restless spirit of a drowned evildoer is being kept at bay by fearless cat pirates. Superstitious townsfolk believe cat-like sounds can keep them safe. Good sound has more impact, bad sound has less impact. Maven's stronghold. The greatest riches of all may be found within the twisted heart of Maven's tower, but plundering her secret means surviving the dreadful creatures she left behind. Increased value for curse cures and radiation tonics. Magical Wasteland has stronger monsters and better loot. Robin's pernicious clout. Robin has successfully manipulated Baptiste into prohibiting heroes from entering certain biomes for a time. So no Dragon Aces, no Arctic, and no Crater. 5 days until you face Robin. I can scarcely believe it's upon us. Brew. Two turns left. Can bottle that. Brand Cure. And welcome back, Josa. Hope you had a good nap then. And hello, Shirel. Ow! Just in time for the bonk. But hello, Shirel. Hope you're doing great. Naps do be pretty great. And walking dogs is very important. Hope it goes well. Oh no. Sorry to hear that, Shirel. I hope the day calms down a bit for you. Or that you're finally able to relax a little bit. I will also have to tell you that you've missed something very important. You definitely have all the dragon good luck wishes. You've got this. Fingers crossed for you. And yeah, as Postal is revealing, we got a smooch. I know. I'm not going to lie. Midway in the scene, I was going like, man, and Shirel's not here to see it. Oh no. Go in peace. The quest was a success. Here are the spoils. Okay, so Nuclear Shadow. Arcane Truffle. Ooh. And then the Lich's Femur. And the Witch Ramble Wine. Okay, back to Queen. Twas a pleasure. Expand. Yeah, you'll definitely have to give the VOD a look. so you get to see it. It was a very touching moment, and a lot of talking, and then Quid did the typical, I figured out just the way to shut you up. And then smooch. How about that? I did a thing. Absolutely. At least as long as the way you've talked before, it's clear that you are, in fact, like in this case, where we are actually dating. Less great a way to shut someone off if you go just randomly like, you talk a lot. Exactly. No random smooshies. Blah, 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 blah. Let's maybe arrange some potions. Get those enhancers sold. Maybe we do that. And then just throw up those. Gardening. Oh, that's too still. Okay, okay. Then open shop. You ready for us? I don't think you're ready. We've been cursed. Cursed! Well, pirates are superstitious, and opening a barrel of expired milk is a bad omen. Help Salt and Pepper shake the curse, and the upset tummies. I would help them, but I loathe everything that has to do with the good traits, so no. You're dead to us. Nah, just kidding. The crew needs a pick-me-up. Something like this. Right. Give me a mulligan. Captivate, craftsmanship, and enter. I think you put poor Pepper to sleep. Don't shove off. Not yet. Okay, rhythm. There we go. Maybe we do one regulated breathing and enter. You trying to make Pepper all sad and stuff? It's not like that. There we go. Captivate. Ferocity of a squirrel. Improv. Craftsmanship. Improv. Craftsmanship. Press the attack. Captivate. Press the attack. Craftsmanship. Let's do another regulated breathing and mulligan. Dang it. Enter. Buy, sell, high, low. These cats are out of control. Ooh. That's... Well, yes, we close the deal. 82% is pretty good. Thanks for hooking us up. Come back soon. Who's next? Absolutely fair, Cheryl. You do that. Your hours are a little erratic. I need to know more about this potion before I can make a decision. Well, let me captivate you. And press the attack. There we go, rhythm. And let's end turn, I think. You don't exactly have me at the edge of my seat. I'm trying to be cool here. Okay. Chorus. Improv. Captivate. Craftsmanship. Mulligan. Press the attack. Craftsmanship. Scheme. Chorus. And rhythm. And turn. I'm currently composing the Ballad of the Endless Haggle. I can see you're in a hurry. And so we... Chorus. Scheme. Craftsmanship. Right. Regulated breath. Rhythm and max interest. Ha! Just as I'd intended. Take care. Come on up. Hello, fellow early riser. Ugh. Make me an offer I can't refuse. Right, improv. Ugh. Craftsmanship. And let's try a mulligan. There we go. Rhythm. And turn. Oh, if only. They're gonna make me work for it. Captivate. Craftsmanship. Scheme. Press the attack. Improv. Press the attack. Captivate. Scheme. Now we do some improv. The chorus. And the craftsmanship. And the chorus. And let's get a mulligan in. Press the attack. Craftsmanship. Go with scheme. Captivate. Craftsmanship. Improv. Another craftsmanship. Let's try a mulligan. And scheme. Improv. Welcome back. Let's do regulated breathing and max interest. What a pleasant outcome. Thanks, come again. Next in line. Mostly a good day, but a lot going on and a bunch of meetings back to back at the start of the day. So by lunch I was very much in the but now it's good. We've got smooches. I feel like we have a good deck, so we're moving along nicely. Sylvia, the place is sparkling today. Supersize me, Sylvia. No. No. Oh, too bad. This potion might be the one for me. What do you think? Well, let me captivate you. And rhythm. And end turn. Hold that thought. I need a sec. Don't tune me out. Right. It really is a roller coaster of a day. Thank you for the hydrate. Improv. Craftsmanship. And then we do a bit of captivating. More than usual so far. I'm losing my pep, Sylvia. I promise I value your time. There might be a slight problem. We would need 12. Should have gone with a mulligan. Let's guess it's 5, 7. Fine, close to you. Sylvia, thank you. It's a bargain. It's a deal. Take care.
That's all of them for now.
I'm so innocent, so almost watery. Almost. Bottle. 1-star masterwork radiation tonic. Okay. That's entirely workable. And let's just throw those into the barrel. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Okay, and then I think let's go to customization. Let's just throw down the wooden cauldron there for a bit. That way we can travel. We go to a Muktuk. You must see my newest creations. Cool. But gold dollop. I have not encountered that slime, so I can't do that upgrade. That's a shame. However, craft. I want that magical wasteland cauldron. Yeah, Muktuk. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, very pretty cauldron. Let's maybe hold off on the shelves. Arcane quartz. That's also something we haven't encountered. Okay. So, Baptiste, with your departure, the fire dims. Oh. Oh. We've got blight roaches, ectoplasm, and black gold ore. Might be more value to just go to Quinn and chop away. Sorry, 1 kiss per customer. No, but more. More kisses, all the kisses. Think of the supply and demand. The demand is through the roof. And the supply needs to meet it. Let's just get a bunch. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, I think if we settle for that, go back home. Ah, solitude. And then we go through. No. Before we try to brew, we go to customization. And then drop the dragon cauldron there. Go downstairs. And drop the magical wasteland cauldron. And return. And then brew. That's still going for a bit. Let's start with that one. And then we have radiation tonics going. So then it's the curse cure or the seeking enhancers. So that was the C, D, and E. Or the B, C, and E. If only a more smooshy potion. That would be the superior creation. For sure. Let's maybe go with that. And sort by Magimins. Let's drop a Lich's Femur. And then some owlbear pheromones. That increases all of them. Increase those. What do we do that? Almost the same. And that just easily gets us up to a Masterwork Seeking Enhancer. We should maybe have gone to Saffron though and gotten some fuel. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think that was doubled. But yeah, then 25 it's almost not going to be done in time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I guess we go traveling to Saffron. The clouds part for you. Squirt. Scaly wood. And some polylogs. And some frost kindling. Why not? That sounds burnable. Back home. Go in peace. Yeah. I get that. Right, and it was the Magimins that stopped us. Can we just... That takes that down to 7. That's good. And then the Curse Cure. So then we want the bees. Bonk potions? Ah, that sounds dangerous. But also joyous. Drop in that. Drop in another one of those. Well. It is charging up. We're 1828. If I have something that just increases by 10. Eight or 12. Although, what if... And thank you for the head pat. That ends up as a grand curse cure with a chance of gaining 1 additional star. Also, there will be some ads incoming in a bit. Oh, very sweet of you. But obviously, in truth, don't worry about it at all. Gotta take care of yourself first and foremost. That's not really going to help, is it? And right when the ads came, oh no! Hello, Kaido. I hope you're not caught by the ads, otherwise I'll say hello again once they're gone. In the meantime, let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of Potionomics, a familiar creature, Chloralcomata, returns to the cozy habitat of Wintergust. They express concern for the lindworm's hydration and demand more smooshies potions. Dude Postal 300 admires the cauldron's aesthetics, while Josa Landavaso charges up for bonk potions. The streamer beckons viewers to join their Discord grove and enhance their emote arsenal. Head pet apology is given for missed streams as the community nods in agreement. Beautiful. I mean, that gets us to a superior. And thank you for the head pet, Kaido. And again, if you're not caught by the agile currently, then welcome in. Hope you're doing great. Awesome. I am very glad to hear that. Ooh, that does sound very excellent. I mean, let's go with it. I feel with the deck we have, that might be enough. Even if it's one rank below. And we're almost there. Which is also why I kind of want to see if we can. Dungeon Sans Dragons. A clutch of mutant dragons has escaped from the sub-levels of Maven's Castle, carving a path of destruction as they return to long-neglected nests. Oh no. I think let's do a save here. And then, just for the heck of it, since it is starting to get a bit late, let me... That's 4 and 7. Let's see what would happen if we just waste some time away. Let's hang out with Saffron for a bit. Plant a seed. Yeah, I'm very sorry about it. But it is also past midnight on my end. Saffron is cradling something in her cupped hands. She opens them to reveal a single gleaming acorn. She and Sylvia embark on a winding walk through the forest. Along the way, Saffron places her hands on one tree after another. Her ears twitch as if she's listening for something. Finally, she comes to a stop before a massive oak that is gnarled with age and seems to droop beneath its own weight. This one is old and will soon die. But that need not be a tragedy. Its husk will provide nourishment for the seed we plant beneath it, and we shall bear witness together as a new generation takes root. Sylvia feels a lot closer to Saffron and greatly less stressed. I know, yeah, never, impossible. That can't be right. Would be nice to do the rank up, but in that case we will switch over to a new day. So let's head on back. Oh no, Josa is ready as well. The bonks are incoming. Help! Right, that's another two. Or aren't they? Hmm. So that's a masterwork. Step over there. Drop those in the barrel. Age. Fair point, fair point. You are so right, so real. And there.
Radiation tonic, okay. And a curse cure, sure.
Oswald?
I've been Fenrir'd. Whoa.
Masterworks too. Oh, they're not fooling around, not a bit.
Oswald. Hello?
What else? Need to be ready. What am I missing? Bing, 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 bing.
Oswald!
Whoa.
What in the world are you doing?
Oh. Thank you for the bits. For gigantifying the emote. A big pouty. Very nice.
Ah, Sylvia! I thought you were still asleep.
Yeah, I totally was. I was having a real nice dream, too. You were in it. Only you'd been transmogrified into a big bowl of ramen.
80%. Ooh.
Your subconscious isn't exactly subtle, is it?
Thank you for the head. And for the hydrate.
Neither are you. It was the sound of your talons pacing up and down the counter that woke me up. You want to talk about whatever's bothering you?
Ooh, nicely done, Kaido. That is awesome. Still a very funny shake to it.
It's nothing. It's... Well, I suppose I'm anxious. We're so close, Sylvia. So close to winning, so close to restoring my proper form. If you win that grand prize, I'll have arms again, fingers. I scarcely know what I'll do first.
How about mopping? Could the answer be mopping?
You act as if I'm some freeloader. It's not my fault these wings aren't made for manual labor. But so you know, it's been an honor, Sylvia. The sheer existential horror of being forced to live as a bird notwithstanding, I'm happy to have had this chance to get to know you, to work alongside you. I know I've no right to say it, but I'm so very proud.
Oh.
Wow, that's actually really nice to hear.
3 easy payments of 5 cents. You too can have an amazing high quality emote like this. Whoa. Clearly, you've been taking a lot of tips from the cards in Potionomics. Ready for the haggling.
And to be honest, I feel the same. I mean, they told me you were dead. I thought I'd lost you before I ever got to know you. I feel really fortunate that we've had this time together.
Dear niece, it warms my heart to hear it.
Just to be clear, though, none of this is getting you out of mopping. Day one.
Heck yes. Only right.
I told myself I wasn't going to cry.
Yeah, I've taught her everything I can. It's up to her now. He's been very sweet, very kind, even if he's made some decisions that have been very questionable. So we had one of the, when getting ready for one of the competitions, we were without him for a while because we did not get along. Flawed brood. Oh no. But it is a superior curse cure. Hello, Corey. Thank you for the lurk. And night night. Hope you sleep well. Yeah, Uncle Owl, indeed. And just beat those down. There we go. Let's just travel. And let's get the rank up with Saffron. My time is yours.
I'm almost out of material for my pipe.
I'll go out on a limb and guess you don't buy your tobacco at the marketplace.
It actually isn't tobacco at all. Just a soothing blend of flower petals and witch bramble.
No wonder it smells so floral.
Let me show you how I do it.
Saffron pushes aside some foliage to reveal a small workstation. Among the tools on display, Sylvia recognizes a mortar and pestle and a small fermenter.
Until recently, I reused old jars for fermentation. But Muktuk's craftsmanship is second to none. I'm sure he's told you so himself. You want to take a spin with the pestle while I cycle out the fermenter? Make it nice and fine.
Dried fairy flowers hang from a line that runs between tree branches. Saffron reaches up and plucks a few petals. She places the brittle petals and a pinch of bramble wine into the mortar, which she then hands to Sylvia. Sylvia gets to work grinding the materials down. The repetitive motion and the sound of the clinking pestle lull her into a peaceful haze.
It's kind of relaxing.
Isn't it? Small work with the hands can be meditative, particularly if you aren't the type to enjoy sitting still. And
right.
we both know you don't like being idle.
The smell is soothing too. Maybe I should take a puff from your pipe.
Oh, I'm not sure that's a good idea.
How so, Saffron?
Even if it isn't tobacco, the smoke isn't good for your lungs.
Ah.
I know that might sound hypocritical of me, but as a Fae being, I have less to worry about. Humans are fragile, and I'd like to keep you in one piece.
Thanks for looking out for me.
Thanks for looking out for me. You're a good influence.
I'm glad you didn't take offense. If I'm honest, this touches on a topic I've been dwelling on lately. I'm not sure exactly how to put this.
Not to be a total mimic, but remember to breathe.
That's right. Of course, that's right. Managing stress brings serenity of mind, and vice versa.
Serenity of mind. Draw 5 cards. Can only be played if stress level is less than 20%.
See, you've taught me a lot.
I'm glad about that. And glad for the reminder that I can speak openly with you. Here's what has me troubled. You're human, Sylvia, and I'm not.
We really are. One with the nature.
My lifespan is longer than yours. My body is more resilient. I'm not immortal by any means, but chances are I'll still be here when you're gone. Given my history, I'm sure you can imagine how that makes me feel.
I mean, both are a solid option, but I mean, because like, we're a witch who does. Ow! Ow! Never saw it coming. I really didn't. Nothing is certain.
Nothing is certain, though. I mean, you could be mauled by a bear tomorrow.
And very fair, Chill. One with the bed blankie is a good state of being.
Or a slime could suffocate you in your sleep. Oh man, now I'm freaking out.
Well, that backfired.
I take your point. I'm dwelling on things that may not come to pass. And it's not like I'd let these thoughts get in the way of our friendship.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, even if Bioshock ended up winning, Persona is one of those, much like before I actually played the Nier games, where I've listened to a lot of the music and absolutely love it. I just haven't played the game.
That's a relief.
Hey, I'm not one for drama, you know that.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to that as well.
About my fears. And if I'm overprotective at times, or if I ever seem like I'm trying to push you away, I hope you'll at least know where I'm coming from. Not a place of callousness, quite the opposite.
I know you care about me.
Good. Don't forget it. Please be patient with me, Sylvia. It's an adjustment for me. It might take me some time to get used to it.
I want Saffron to understand that I'm not expecting her to move at anyone's pace but her own.
Right.
Seems sufficient. So how about a meaningful gesture?
Fire and ice tonic. Saffron needs reassurance that Sylvia is willing to let her set the pace of the relationship. Sacrificing a pair of resistant tonics ought to make the point nicely. Cool. Yeah, I mean, they're all mostly unknown for me. But I mentioned it in the Discord. But I figured with the Bioshock vote that then makes it so that I'll go through 1, 2, and Infinite. And also fair. I will say what little I've seen from trailers and stuff. Just aesthetically, I like the dread atmosphere of the first two better. Robin is playing for keeps, but so are we. Let's just ignore that. The end is nigh. Will you be ready for your showdown? Tell me you will be. Nice and nice. Okay, I believe. Very fair points. Let's just... Not that I want to rush through the game. I'm excited as a kitten on Katunama's Eve. Not that I want to rush through it, but since we did talk about occasionally returning to Potionomics just for more dates and getting to know more people. And since we are at the point where I feel like it would be a short stream if we don't go for the ending. So even if we end up wasting a bit of time now, let's just try to get through the ending and see if I'm at good enough of a point to actually win, or if I need to prepare next time. We're all good there. We just end day.
This is it. Tomorrow is the big day. Victory is within our grasp. Come out ahead in that competition and you'll be free of debt. And I'll be free of feathers.
Huzzah!
Assuming you haven't decided to accept Robin's offer, of course. To throw the match, to take the money, and leave me in the lurch. Which is an absurd idea. I know you wouldn't do that.
Interesting, interesting.
You wouldn't do that, right?
Oswald, you're being weird.
Relax, Oswald. We're in this together, and there's no turning back now.
I will say, I started playing the first Bioshock way back when. But maybe my computer then did not handle it well. So I basically had the plane crash, and then I saw only fire and black, and couldn't progress at all.
Such resilience. If I'm honest, I find it fascinating.
And very fair, Cheryl. Though unfortunate that you might miss out on the ending then. But that makes an extra reason to go for the VOD. So yippee! Smooches and endings.
What's the secret to your resolve,
Maybe.
Sylvia? In the face of so much adversity, what makes you tick?
Yeah, exactly. What Postal is saying. Hope you get all the positive energy. And all the good vibes, all the luck.
Well, right this very moment, I'm holding out for an apology.
From me, you mean? You know, I suppose I do owe you an apology of sorts.
Uh-huh. How's this going to get backhanded?
It was wrong of me to suggest that you forfeit, to offer you a deal like I did. It's much better for things to play out this way. Much better for the town to see me win against an opponent who's putting up a fight.
Yeah, well...
It will make my victory all the more glorious.
Maybe I'll kick your tush.
Yeah, totally. Unless you lose, of course.
Yippee! And good night, have a good eve, Cheryl. And Fighto, you get all the dragon luck. Mwah!
You really think you have a chance tomorrow? You really, truly believe it?
Murr.
Tell me then, Sylvia, on what exactly are you basing such confidence?
Well, that's easy. I've worked hard over the last 5 weeks. I focused on my craft and on learning from the people around me.
Yeah.
And among the many things I've learned is this. I'm good at what I do.
Yeah.
I believe in myself. And my friends believe in me too.
Oh yeah.
See what's so funny?
He is going full villain.
Do you listen to yourself? You're going to beat me. Me, with high self-esteem and the power of friendship?
Yeah, obviously.
You seem to realize that we're operating in completely different leagues here.
Yeah, sure. That's what my last 4 competitors thought too.
All right, Sylvia. Fair enough. Maybe I ought not underestimate you. But if you're right, if through some miracle things don't go my way in this competition, I have a trump card prepared. One you'll never see coming.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means tomorrow only has one possible outcome. So, if you have as much riding on this contest as you claim, well, you might want to spend these next hours putting your affairs in order.
Yeah, I know, he's going full villain.
What a tool! Didn't I say so from the start?
He's just trying to psych us out, same as all the others did. We should focus on what matters. Just think, if everything goes the way it should, you'll be human again this time tomorrow.
And that's a debt I'll never be able to repay. But don't do this for me, Sylvia. Do it for yourself. You've come so far in such a short time. So get out there and show this town what you can do.
This is it, this is it, this is it. Next day. Okay, let's see if the deck is good enough. Or if we have to go to the earlier save next time. And redo it properly with more potion brewing and everything.
Here they are, two giants of local industry, two masters of their craft. But only one can be crowned our winner. Only one can take home the grand prize. Let's meet our stars. Taking the first podium today is a man so regal, he puts the king in potion making.
Whoa! Yeah, the grand finale.
He survived the worst this world could throw at him, and he came out the other side with a smile on his face. And don't even get me started about those dimples. I am talking, of course, about Robin.
Ooh, ooh. I mean, who did that? Who said that?
At podium number 2 is a woman who knows a thing or two about adversity herself. She arrived on our shores with little more than the clothes on her back and a dream. In a matter of weeks, she's transformed her uncle's ramshackle potion shop into a reasonably successful ramshackle potion shop.
Yeah, reasonably successful. That's us.
Let's hear it. 3 cheers for Sylvia!
Hey, Robin!
I respect you a lot, actually. I mean, we can't insult May. It's a lizard. You sure peaked early.
You sure peaked early. How long are you planning to milk your early successes?
You'll see. I've got staying power, and you're just a flash in the pan.
Tensions appear high. Don't make me come down there, kids. Wait, scratch that. It would be my honor to share the stage with 2 such titanic tycoons.
Yeah, exactly. Can't, even if I suspect that this is the Witch Queen Maven, we still can't disrespect the chill May.
Ta-da! It's me, Baptiste. From this vantage, I'll be better able to facilitate this contest. Now, I have a deep and abiding respect for each of the contestants, and no shortage of experience where potions are concerned. However, it's not me our competitors must impress. Today, it is the people of Rafta who will determine the winner of this critical contest. And who better? For it's their patronage and their precious coins that these contestants covet. This morning, I'm here simply to act as the voice of the people. Count on me to interpret the crowd's enthusiasm, or lack thereof. In other words, audience, if you see something you like, make some noise.
The outcome is a foregone conclusion. I know it. This crowd knows it.
Ooh, ooh.
And May knows it most of all.
To that, I can only say, let the battle begin!
Okay. Moment of truth.
All right, Robin. Are you ready to wow us all?
This one's an old family recipe, and the family in question is the ancient line of monarch magi whose mastery of forbidden arts ended the Second Dark Age.
Consider me wowed. Audience, am I right to be impressed? With a sum like that, I'd say you have some fans here today.
As it should be.
Sylvia, can you outdo him?
Well, let me show you.
As leader of the Heroes Guild, you'll recognize how precious this potion really is.
That may in fact be true. However, and this is of masterwork quality, no less. But what does the audience say? Is it a hit?
It is not a hit.
As far as I can tell, but I'm sure you have more to say about it.
Time to haggle. Should I review my strategy?
I'm ready.
To prove my potion is better.
Okay. Ferocity of a squirrel. That's a good starting hand. Craftsmanship. Enter. As an honorary hero, I know what adventurers need out there. I mean, I've heroically fought off some mice once or twice. Let's do improv. Press the attack. There we go. Rhythm. And then let's use the craftsmanship. Wait. Did I use something else? Rhythm. Enter. She has the scrappy indie vibe, but wouldn't you rather stick with a pro? I'm a serious professional, I am. There we go. Chorus. Improv. Press the attack. Scheme. Let's get in a rhythm. Captivate. And mulligan. Get another captivate. Get another scheme. Regulated breathing. Press the attack. Regulated breathing. Scheme. Craftsmanship. And chorus. And then we'll take a bunch of stress. But we're building up the regulated breathing. You've done yourself proud, but this is as far as you go. It's not even sweating a little bit. Chorus. Improv. Craftsmanship. Press the attack. Improv. Captivate. Craftsmanship. Let's use the rhythm. And mulligan. Captivate. Press the attack. Improv. Craftsmanship. Chorus. Press the attack. Regulated breathing. And we scheme. We have prepped rhythm. So regulated breathing. And chorus. Enter. Raptor should know better than to be swayed by colorful words. But I mean what I say, honest. Captivate. And then regulated breathing. Improv. Craftsmanship. Chorus. Improv. Press the attack. Got a new rhythm. Scheme. Captivate. Chorus. And we scheme. Get some craftsmanship. Get the regulated breathing. And we mulligan. It is a lot of fun how this deck is really just playing itself at this point. And we mulligan. Ah. End turn. As an honorary hero, I know what adventurers need out there. Yeah, really. Gatling gun style. Let's get regulated breathing. Get it back into the deck. Press the attack. Scheme. Improv. Regulated breathing. Chorus. Chorus. Rhythm. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Sylvia's shop is cute enough, but mine is well established. I'm a serious professional, I am. Captivate. And craftsmanship. Improv. Captivate. Press the attack. Craftsmanship. Scheme. Improv. Regulated breathing. Chorus. Oh no. Oh no. We are failing this. We're so close. If we had gotten Sylvia, I'm impressed. It's too bad your journey ends here. I think I know the winner.
It was a brilliant effort, truly.
Honestly, if we had gotten one of the mulligans there, we would have had it.
But this round goes to Robin!
I thought I had it.
This match is mine. The rest is just formality.
We'll have to see what happens next in round 2!
Now the downside is,
a lot to handle. Robin, care to show us your next
this is going to be a lot.
Among the nobles of the continent, this is by far the most popular cure for curses. And if it's good enough for them...
Huh, you know, I think my mother keeps one of these in her cupboard.
Smart woman. She'll live a long life, free of jinxes, hexes, and ingrown toenails.
You know...
If it's good enough for mother, it's got to be worth something. But I suppose our audience will be the judge of that. What do they say? That's no paltry sum.
Oh, my heart goes out to you, Sylvia. You can't possibly measure up to that.
The worst part is that
will you rise to the challenge?
This is our weakest potion. Because it's just a superior one instead of a masterwork.
curse cure for everybody.
It's instantly identifiable, that's for sure. Although it falls short of the masterwork category. Let's check in with the audience. What would they pay for this curse cure? Not bad. Robin has the edge, however. Care to set us straight?
Time to haggle. Do I need to rethink my strategy?
Let's try as is. Odds are we will have to give it another go. Because that is not a good amount of stress. Oof. Oh. Right. So apparently if you get 100 stress, you're out of it.
But I was so close.
Face it, you were never going to measure up to me.
I'm
in danger!
We sure are. We ended up living in a box. Okay, let's give it one go. And then I think if this doesn't work out, I'll just have to live with... Yeah, if this doesn't work out, I guess we'll do it properly and go through all the days and try to make better potions as well.
This one's an old family.
And then I'll just have to have the next Comfy Cozy game ready.
And the
But first things first, let's see if this will work out. So, a new attempt.
But what does the fair assessment is but I'm sure you...
Time to haggle. Should I review my
Something I am thinking about. If we take a minute, and then let's see. Because the rhythm really is key. Improv helps us get a lot of stuff. Maybe. Maybe we lower Scheme 1 and Ferocity of Squirrel 1, and then we get the Serenity of the Mind.
I'm ready to prove my potion is better.
Because that gives us a lot of card draw. If we can just make sure that we keep our stress low. Oh, the bonk is ready and waiting. Oh me, oh my. Captivate. Improv. Ferocity of Squirrel. Regulated breathing. Chorus. And mulligan. Rhythm. Yes. We lucked out. Yeah, you know what heroes need. Bap, 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 bap. They need a cute, plucky gal. So, serenity of mind. Craftsmanship. Press the attack. Press the attack. Rhythm. Serenity of mind. Captivate. Craftsmanship. Captivate. Scheme. Press the attack. Regulated breathing. Chorus. And just to be safe, because this... No, oh wait, it does stack. 2 patients less next turn. I mean, fuck it. End turn. Ow! The bonk has arrived. Oh no, we're up at 37. Mulligan. Ugh, that's the attack. Thank you, thank you. He's not even sweating a little bit. Regulated breathing, improv, craftsmanship, improv, press the attack, chorus, mulligan, rhythm, press the attack, rhythm, and turn. Oh, this is getting worse. But I meant what I say, honest. Captivate. Craftsmanship. Chorus. Mulligan. Regulated breathing. Improv. Regulated breathing. Craftsmanship. Oh, that's still only at 6. Kinda wanna... Okay, since there's not really a good way to stop in the middle, so if we just do that, then we're conked, we're out. Sylvia needs to take a recess. Stress reduced to 0. You've lost the current round.
I'm feeling better. Don't count me out yet.
Can we please move this along? I believe I'm due a point.
That sort of steals my thunder, but he's right. Scorekeeper, a point for Robin, if you please.
That's a huge bummer, I'm not gonna lie.
This is all just a tedious formality, you know. This match is mine. The rest is just formality.
And hello, cocktails.
See what happens next.
Yeah, I felt like we were close to the end, so I wanted to see if we could pull it off, but we are struggling once again.
The anticipation is a lot to handle.
Among the noble.
And yeah, first this day you are. Or first to say it at least.
Forget the...
It's in... Oh.
And that's not going to work out.
Time to haggle. Do I need to rethink my strategy?
Now, do we have the buff still? we do. And this... it's more of a hurdle, but maybe it works out. Absolutely. I'll pretend the same. That feels like the safe choice. Okay, rhythm. Serenity of mind. I want, even if it costs us some patience, I want to get a few more of the... let's go with that one. Scheme. You know, very fair. I will as well. And then we mulligan. Captivate, serenity of mind. Regulated breathing. Craftsmanship. Oh no, Marliak, you're back for more Uvu's. Oh no. Uvu. Hope you're doing great. Okay, improv. Captivate. Improv. Regulated breathing. Okay, now we're getting 11. That's better. That is way more comfy. But just for the heck of it, let's just... right? It kind of becomes one. So to that, let's add the chorus. Okay, I guess let's end turn. Even if we get attention. Hello, Meepo. Thank you for the lurk. Hope the monster hunting is going well. And also very fair, I will say that I lurked a bit on your stream as well earlier today. But I had an intense workday, so I never got around to actually saying anything before you raided out. Yeah. So Robin is there with a masterwork potion. I get a superior one and go, no, but you see, this one is way better because, yes. Exhale stress, inhale peace. Deep breath in and out. Craftsmanship. And mulligan. Rhythm. Rhythm. Enter. You've done yourself proud, but this is as far as you go. Not even sweating a little bit. And we're down to 0. Captivate. Craftsmanship. Chorus. Serenity of mind. We press the attack. Serenity of mind. Improv. Craftsmanship. Craftsmanship. We press the attack. We get a rhythm. Chorus. Captivate. Improv. Captivate. Press the attack. We do a chorus. We do some scheming. Serenity of mind. More serenity. Look at that hand. Look at the size of those hands. Chorus. Almost starting to have trouble finding cards I want to use. Okay, let's just increase that. Why not? Why not at this point? Craftsmanship. Press the attack. Serenity of mind. Get a chorus. More craftsmanship. We captivate. We improv. More improv. Get another rhythm, why don't we? Do some scheming. Craftsmanship. Craftsmanship. And chorus. Serenity of mind. Yeah, right now we're just increasing the patience. Because we keep getting captivated. I felt bad when it didn't work out with the first potion. But at this point we're good. We're Gucci. You've made your point. Can we end this now? Oh, I have not made my point as of yet, Robin. Fair, fair. We should not jinx things. Craftsmanship. Chorus. Chorus. Press the attack. Captivate. Scheme. Press the attack. Captivate. Damn it. There will be ads incoming. Sorry about that. I forgot to snooze them, but also this might take a while longer. Craftsmanship. Chorus. Chorus. Serenity of mind. It's a good thing that this game does not have, like, if you run out of cards, you start taking damage. It's just, you reshuffle everything. Which works out great for me. Okay, there we go. More chorus, more chorus. Serenity of mind. Captivate. Craftsmanship. Craftsmanship. Chorus. Captivate. chorus. Serenity of mind. We press the attack. We captivate. We do the chorus. Oh, right. This basically does nothing anymore. Yeah. So, right now it's up to the craftsmanship. Let's just use that. And scheme. Captivate. Press the attack. Serenity of mind. Captivate. Craftsmanship. Scheme. Captivate. Press the attack. Craftsmanship. Yeah, this is such a disgusting such a disgusting deck. I mean, at this point we might just not use the captivate either, because we just need to keep pumping the craftsmanship. Yeah, the income is ridiculous. This is such a dumb deck. I could do this all day. I really could. And done it.
Well, audience, what do you think of this dramatic turn of events? Round 2 is Sylvia's. She's still in the game.
Hear that, Robin? I'm coming for the crown.
Infinity. Yeah. You're not a fan of that, are you?
Celebrating already. Rookie mistake.
Yep.
It's time I showed you the error of your ways.
Uh-huh.
No thanks are necessary for the lesson. I'm going to enjoy this.
I'm sure you are.
Cannot abide a tie, and neither can our audience. There must be a round 3.
But I feel like with the
Robin, your final entry, if you please.
with the deck we had, I felt like basically once we built up to the point where we are at now, so we're basically immune from stress, then it's over. It's over. Not to jinx it, but
It's time for the nuclear option.
this is just not happening, Robin. It's over.
Is a unique take on the formula as devised by the Witch Queen of Rafta herself, Maven.
Well, maybe Rafta needs a new Witch Queen.
Maven, you say? Oh, she was bad news.
Yeah. Puts very treasure potion on table. Starts to sing. Gets the wealth of the nation.
She would thank you for the compliment. And she would tell you that of every potion maker living today, only I have the skill to bring her vision to fruition.
Yeah, Maven is May, for sure.
A bold assertion! But does the audience agree?
should force my competitor to finally recognize she's out of her depth.
Sylvia, what do you say? Can you compete with that?
Well, funnily enough, this is also the potion that I had the Swedish is getting out. This is my strongest potion.
A masterwork potion? Look no further.
I see what you did there.
Rest are from the 2000s.
I can't find any fault with it whatsoever.
Yeah.
Alas, it's out of my hands. So let's seek an answer from the audience, shall we? A sum to be proud of, certainly. It isn't enough to win, but the people will hear your case for it if you've a case to make.
Oh, I sure do.
My haggle
I'm
strategy.
ready to win this competition.
Oh, the bonk is 50% charged. Oh me, oh my. Okay, rhythm. Press the attack. I suppose I wouldn't want it to look too easy. Press the attack. Yeah, the fluff brain is getting this. Chorus. And we end turn. Right. Maven now has his own channel on YouTube and he talks about wrestling from the kitchen. That is really cool. Captivate. Craftsmanship. We could go for the chorus, but let's just try the mulligan. See if we get a... No. No luck. Baptiste, tell me you haven't been slumming. Don't listen to him. I do good work, right? We do excellent work. Sylvie... Rhythm. Serenity of mind. Serenity of mind. Captivate, captivate. Press the attack. Press the attack. Craftsmanship. Oh. We're not even going to have to struggle for this.
Folks, we are witnessing history unfold before our very eyes.
Ah, right. Yeah, I get it. It's basically the backstage look. Or
We have a new champion, and her name is Sylvia!
woo!
I did it! I did it! I won!
But no,
Hey, don't feel bad. You did a great job. Shake on it?
Oh, banana. Uh-oh. Oh.
I'm in danger!
Yeah, I kind of feel that way.
Robin?
Right, he's just been a puppet.
What's happening right now?
You think you're surprised? I prepared for this outcome, but I never really thought it would come to this.
Who are you? What did you do to Robin?
Haven't you figured it out by now?
I have.
Robin is no more than a marionette. A pretty puppet that has allowed me to live among you unsuspected. I am the true power here. The rightful mistress of all I survey. I am Maven.
Gasp.
Maven? Maven the Witch Queen? You're alive? And you're a realize you were a lizard.
What a twist! Hold on to your seats, everybody! Or else proceed swiftly to the nearest exit!
Laugh it up, fools. This scaly semblance is only temporary. The world has long thought me dead, but I survived. And the time is nigh for my glorious return. I shall take back all that is rightfully mine, starting with the restoration of my true and proper form.
I still don't understand. What happened to you?
She really did.
The band of idiotic heroes, the ones who came here to slay me, they botched the job. But the dolts managed to blow up my laboratory in the attempt.
Ah.
The resulting explosion irradiated the island, and I was changed into this. Lucky for me, Squire Boy was there. My powers are limited in my current undignified state, but they were more than sufficient to take control of him. I seized his mind on that day, and I've rarely let go since. No one questioned the feel-good story of the boy who triumphed over the wicked Witch Queen, nor did they bat an eye at his harmless little pet.
Then you've been hiding in plain sight all along.
Oh, and what a trial it has been. Steering Robin around, making him smile and wave and fraternize. I amassed power and wealth, but slowly. Too slowly.
She's really doing the Creetha pose.
And then, Baptiste's goons managed to procure a sample of Maven Bloom. Perhaps the last of its kind. Once I get my hands on it, once I have my cure, my long exile will at last be over. And I won't have to tolerate you half-wits anymore.
You realize this half-wit just beat you pretty resoundingly.
Yes, that's inconvenient, isn't it? Fortunately, I have a backup plan. My mental magics aren't what they used to be, but over the years, every ounce of power I could spare has gone into this crystal.
What?
I've saved enough energy to change the outcome of our little contest by forcing you to see things my way.
You mean...
Prepare to forfeit, Sylvia. In another moment, it will be literally the only thing on your mind!
Uh-oh. yeah, could be Dio as well.
Except, ever since coming to Ravda, I've faced off against one blowhard after another, and I've always come out on top. I don't have mind control magic or a mystic gem, but all the same, these days, changing people's minds is what I do.
Yeah.
So how do I convince Maven not to zap me? I've got it. I guess I can't win. I don't have a chance.
Since you're a no-good cheater with bad breath.
I know what you're trying to do. It won't work. I won't be dissuaded by your petty taunts, nor by pathetic appeals for fairness.
No surprise there. I mean, you've been trying to cheat all along, haven't you?
Yeah.
No sign of backing down! Someone pass the popcorn!
You tried to steal the Maven Bloom from the guild hall. You tried to bribe me into forfeiting. And when you realized you couldn't buy or steal your way out of facing me today, you showed up with a magical trump card. It's obvious what that all adds up to, Maven.
Yeah, very true. Now, Robin is very chill.
You're afraid of me.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hit her where it hurts.
Oh, snap!
I think
Exactly,
you've been afraid of me
Baptiste.
since that very first competition.
It explains why you've been dropping in on me.
That's absurd. Me? Afraid of you? I dropped in on you out of a sense of morbid curiosity. Honestly, the sight of you in that sad little slantwise shop. I couldn't fathom how you managed to make it as far as you did. I thought you must have some secret, some trick.
My only secret is hard work and a willingness to learn.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, my shop wasn't much to look at to begin with. We call those humble origins. I'm proud of where I'm from and what I accomplished. You can steal this contest, but you can't take that away from me.
Can't I, though? But I suppose you have a point, Sylvia. Forcing you to forfeit now, that would be a hollow victory.
Yeah? Yeah?
I deserve more. I deserve to crush my foe, to leave no doubt in anyone's mind about my superiority. All right, then. Have it your way.
Exactly. She can steal the contest, but she can't steal the smooches. We've got Quinn.
I shall leave your mind, such as it is, untouched. But the rest of the cattle assembled here today, they're about to forget all about your so-called victory.
Let's try this one more time.
Oh.
The universe cannot abide a tie, and neither can our audience. There must be a round 3!
That's more like it.
Huh? Round 3? We already did You know what? Fine. If that's the way you want it, bring it on!
Determined to rally, are you? But Rafta is still rooting for its harmless, handsome hometown hero.
Alliteration, is it? Then ready thee for round 3! Robin, your final entry, if you please.
This is no ordinary seeking enhancer. This particular formula was devised by Maven herself.
Yeah. Really channeling both Dio and Diavolo.
I pulled the recipe from the wreckage on the day I defeated her in single combat.
Unbelievable.
Truly! A piece of Rafton history, direct from our heroic benefactor. It must be worth a small fortune. Does the audience share my estimation? Well, not so small fortune after all.
That should put us
Oh yeah.
to Sylvia's
Yeah.
defiance once and for all.
Sylvia, I hope you've brought something truly sensational.
Win or lose, I'm playing by the rules.
Yeah, that is true. King Crimson was a thing.
So far, so good. We were seeking enhancer, and that's what you've delivered. I can't find any fault with it whatsoever. Alas, it's out of my hands. Audience,
And plus minus nothing.
it isn't enough to win, but the people.
Last chance to rethink my
I'm ready.
to win.
For real this time. And I mean, yeah, we still have those, so this is just not going to work out for them. This will not stand. Mulligan. Serenity of mind. Craftsmanship. Craftsmanship. Serenity of mind. And press the attack. Rhythm. Rhythm. Captivate, press the attack. And done. Yeah, to the usurper. I think I've heard enough.
Folks, we are witnessing history unfold before our very eyes.
Oh yeah, that's how they explained it. That
We have a new
is pretty simple to understand. Yep.
Raptor's got a new queen of potions, and it's me.
No.
Haha.
How did this happen? It feels just as good this second time around. You want me to beat you again? Because I could do this all day.
This is intolerable, unthinkable. In my prime, I could have reduced you to a smear of smoldering ash with a wave of my hand. I could have forced the crowd to tear you to pieces while chanting my name.
Zarequi.
But now, it's all I can do to retain some control over this single vessel. Without him, I can't even scratch my own nose. These stubby, scaly arms, they're worthless. And without that ingredient, this is how I will remain.
Hey, listen, it's not all bad. I can plant a cutting, grow a new flower. You can try again when it blooms. In 10 years or so.
Oh, to have fallen so far. My dreams of conquest shall go unrealized. And my potions will be known far and wide as second best.
Sucks to suck.
Is it over? Did we win?
Shush now. We're going home. We can get ice cream on the way.
Okay.
You've won today, Sylvia. But you had better watch your back.
Did anybody catch all that? Because I'm pretty sure I just saved Rapta from the vengeful return of a power-mad sorceress. No? Ah, well. I saved my shop. I saved my uncle. I really did it! I won!
Heck yeah! 500,000 gold.
Victory! I could get used to this feeling.
It wasn't always easy, but we pulled it off in the end, didn't we?
It's kind of you to say we, but it's obvious who the true victor is. You're amazing, Sylvia. And the best thing I did was know when to get out of your way.
If you say so. But I'm glad I didn't have to do this alone. It's meant the world to me to have my Uncle Oswald by my side.
Yay!
Softy. Now, are you ready to slip into something less feathery? Because I've just finished brewing a potion that I think you're gonna like.
Yeah.
Sylvia, I couldn't make it to the tournament, but I heard the outcome. It appears you've accomplished all you set out to do. I owe you congratulations, and you owe me the remaining balance.
It's all here. Every beautiful copper of it.
Sylvia, don't mope about it. With the deck we have now, we easily get it back.
The most satisfying outcome.
I don't know. Spending it on ramen might have been a little more satisfying.
Excellent. Now, as per our agreement...
Exactly. Time for taxes.
From your contract. This property is paid off in full and belongs entirely to you.
That's it. I'm free now?
As promised. I live by the letter of my contract, Sylvia. Which is why my business is not yet concluded here.
Oh?
Is it, Oswald?
You know?
The possibility never even occurred to me. Until an owl was spotted doing Sylvia's paperwork at the licensing bureau.
He actually went to the licensing bureau.
He couldn't help himself from boasting about Sylvia's progress. With familial pride in his voice. You very nearly got away with it.
He did get away with it. It doesn't matter if you figured it out. We already paid you back.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Nevertheless, Oswald's dereliction was an outrageous violation of terms. There are consequences to that. Rather severe consequences, as you'll remember from the fine print.
Oh dear. That's it then, isn't it? This is the end.
It is. I'll give you a moment to say goodbye.
Now hold on! You can't just...
Sylvia, my girl. Let it go. I won't allow you to put yourself in harm's way for me. Not again. I'm so proud of you, Sylvia. You've accomplished incredible things.
Oh, I'm going to do something incredible, all right. Just
Uh-huh.
watch me. Helena, let's make a deal.
I'm listening.
You're so sure of your abilities. But Oswald tricked you. He was hiding right under your nose.
My abilities weren't at fault. The transmogrification distorted the shape and scent of his soul.
And what's to stop someone else from using the same trick? When word gets out about this, and it will, believe me, everyone who owes you so much as a phone call will be embracing their wild side.
I sense a but coming.
Takes one to know one.
Haha.
It so happens, I've just finished brewing the one and only antidote for transmogrification. When that potion is gone, it's gone forever. And it might be the only way you can ensure no one else slips through your grasp. That potion can be yours, for a price.
I think I know already what price you're asking, but I'm in the mood to haggle.
Oh. Open like a pro. Times are tough, and hardworking witches like us need every possible edge. That's what this potion is, not just a transmog cure, it's an advantage. We show our expertise. With this potion in hand, you can send a message to your clients. They'll know that changing shape won't keep them from your clutches. And then we close like a boss. The ingredient needed to brew this potion is gone. Maybe forever. You'll never have an opportunity like this again. Going once, going twice.
Well, Sylvia, you have yourself a deal.
Yeah.
The difference a few weeks makes. Your skill is undeniable.
I almost think you went easy on me.
Absolutely not. I like you, Sylvia, but I don't let sentiment creep in on business decisions.
Song's incoming.
Executing Oswald's contract to the letter is good for business. However, leveraging his fate to get my hands on this potion is better for business. It's as simple as that.
Now that's an excellent question.
It's a brutal world, but you're well on your way. And if I might humbly suggest it, someday in the future you may find yourself in need of an influx of capital. On that day, call on me. I'll keep a contract handy, just in case.
She's gone. She really left.
Honestly, we've got the opening for the Helena route.
Sylvia, you saved me. I owe you twice over now.
I also really like the touch of basically going through the tutorial haggle session with Helena at the start and basically having that as the end of just going, yeah, you've got this. You're basically using the same cards, but now you're a professional.
I'm beginning to think you like being indebted. But you must be disappointed that she took the cure with her.
I'll learn to live with it. It's almost certainly a better fate than what Helena had in store.
Then you don't want the cure? Because I've got a spare.
What?
And anyway, it could be worse. I'll take feathers over scales and...
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't think we should give Oswald the cure. Feathers over scales? Nah. That's just not right.
What did you say?
I made 2 potions. I thought I could get a nice chunk of change if I sold one to Maven. So much for that idea.
Yeah, the placebo liquid. Except the real deal. I also feel like, given what Maven said, even if we could get a nice chunk of change, I don't think it would be good for Maven to regain her true form.
But I've got the second potion here, bottled up just for you. It's pretty small, but it should be the perfect dosage given your size.
Honestly, yes, it would have been a lot funnier if it was just a case of, yeah, no, it just doesn't work.
And I can guarantee it doesn't taste like old cabbage.
It's not a real potion.
But you... I don't deserve you, Sylvia. I really don't.
Oh, come on. You didn't think I'd leave you hanging, did you?
Fair, true. Also, a good point, Cocktails.
Who cares what I thought? Dear niece, you've made a habit of surpassing my expectations. Every one of them.
I couldn't have done any of this without you. We make a good team. And we're sticking together from now on, right?
Let's shake on it. Just as soon as I have hands again.
Yeah.
You're ready to get untransmogrified?
Ready as I'll ever be. Buttoned up.
Also, very fair puzzle. I feel you on that. What?
Those are some interesting side effects. This could take a while. Dear Mom and Dad.
Yeah, the stone tablet was kind of cool. And also very fair.
Everything's going great here in Rafta.
He is back.
Funny story. Oswald isn't dead. Although I did almost kill him with one of my potions. Not on purpose. In all the confusion, I ended up inheriting his shop anyway. He doesn't seem bitter about it though. We're going to be partners. I can't wait for you to see what we accomplish. All my love, Sylvia.
Yay! True. Does have a big... Oh no, he's hot. Look at us. We're walking with Quinn. We're hanging out with all the friends. Also very true. They're really all hot. Everyone hot. Ba-da-ba, ba-da. New single. Whoa. Even hang out with Boss Finn. Fresh squeezed slime use. Now on that one we're channeling Quinn. And yeah, going shopping together is heckin' cute. And can't wait for the new single, Licious Femur. So endless mode, eh? Eh? I wonder if that lets us just If that still lets us get relationship points for the characters. Also true, we did already go through endless mode. In the sense that our turn was endless. But yeah, that is a really cool update. Very neat of them to have made. I'll probably have to take a look at that later and see. Because I was thinking, just for the sake of the relationships, it might be fun to return to the game every now and then. But wait, why is it? There we go. Can't be standing in the void. That's... And so we did. Oh boy. That's late. That's very late. Let me just quickly get a raid going. Oh hey, I've pretty much never had the chance to do this, but we can actually raid a certain winter rain. Thank you for the hair, Mas. It's almost similar, because they're playing some Ale and Tale Tavern. Along with a couple of other dragons. They are in the middle of the ad run, but we'll chill for a bit. No escape from winter. Eternal winter. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, spending time here. I very much appreciate all of you. You are hecking cool people. Let me also remember to do the... if you want to join in for a raid message, you can use the first one with the raid emotes. If you are a subscriber, otherwise use the ones with the hearts, or throw in your own emotes. Feel free to do whatever. And then there will not be a Horror Wednesday tomorrow, since I'll be heading for a concert. But I'll be back with Bioshock on Thursday. And go give Winter Rain some love. Bye-bye.